Doki Doki. Hello, welcome back to Doki Doki Literature Club. How is everyone doing today? Hello, Dubs. Welcome. You are indeed first. I'm gonna quickly new game. I should get an achievement for this, but I don't. Anyway, settings. Okay, can I hear you? I'm doing just fine. How are you? I'm doing alright. I decided I'm going to pretty cool kid alert. Oh, JD's here? Oh wow, that's a very cool kid. Everyone go say JD's a cool kid in chat, right? Alright. So previously on Doki Doki Literature Club, so during the last stream, I went through pretty much all of Act 1, which is, you know, your usual dating sim stuff. And I got to the day of the festival. He's a cool kid, but I'm cool. Well, here's the thing, Dubs. Like, I want to believe you, but can I? Can I believe you when JD is as cool as JD? Like, the problem is JD's really cool. Awesome, and shade again. Anyway, day of the festival, we're going back to my first save. And we're gonna go through either Yuri or Natsuki's route first this time. Who do I want to go for? Do I want to go for Yuri or Natsuki? I think we'll go for Yuri this time around. Unless any of you are like super into Natsuki, cause she's pretty cute. I'll probably go Yuri. Yuri. Okay. I mean, I also could go Natsuki just to upset all the Yuri stands, which is a few of you. Hey Wolfrat, welcome. How are you doing today? But like Natsuki gets really cute. Like, I know she hates you, but she's really cute when she warms up to you. But I think we'll go Yuri anyway, cause I want to get that. I'll get you through Yuri. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, so. I just finished my stream. Oh, really? What were you streaming, KO2? Welcome. Yeah, I know. I just, that's how it goes sometimes. I just, you know, decided I was gonna stream. Like, I mean, honestly, I saw I was gonna stream D&D Dark Alliance. Oh, how is that? Is that the, that's like the new one that came out, isn't it? Also, I might try to pick Death. That's, I gotta get a perfect Yuri poem, otherwise I'm not. Okay, landscape, sunset. Oh, that's a Zeri. That's right. Disarray, philosophy, unending, contamination, disoriented, heartbeat. Oh, that was rain. Doki Doki. Chocolate death gives bliss. Super funny. Recommend. Don't listen to Game Journalist. I mean, sometimes I listen to them, sometimes I don't. Cause like, what was it? The ages ago, as a person reviewed Valhalla or V11 Hall A, and they didn't like it, but like everyone else loves it. So it was like, it was just like, man, this person just didn't like it. But like, anyway, intellectual, uncontrollable, suicide, unrestrained, heaven sent, graveyard, melody, incongruent. These hasn't been falling off reviews. That's quite possible. Did I tell you I've been playing Code Vein, KO2? I picked it up and I understand, it's so good. Journey. Alright. Yeah. But anyway. Wow. I'm cutting off Monica's face. I kind of feel bad about that. Wait a minute. Oh man, I must have been here again. Hold on. We have a special guest here. We switch to. What? Hold on. How did I... Whoa, that's so weird. Okay, so my keybinds to change the scene, they automatically mute and unmute me. But for some reason, it muted me. That's so weird. Anyway, dog is here. Yeah, dog. Yeah, you saw dog. I wasn't saying anything important. No, what happened? I mean, I'm also just very bad. I could have clicked on it, honestly. But thank you for informing me. Yes, I tell Nico I said hi. Yes, there is Doki, who is now here. Anyway, I just wanted to. Something feels off. Place a song on your keyboard. I'm not good enough yet. Maybe I'll pull up Monica, and when I get better, I'll do it. So we have two. There's piano again? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, this is... Oh, this is the problem. I need to go this one. Alright. Sorry, I start over. Let's see. Now let's try to get unrequited. That's a Siri. Okay. I got... No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll get perfect poems later if I want to. Where's the game? I can't stream today apparently. So what's my hair doing? What is it? Okay, stop. I'm just gonna calm down. I'm just gonna enjoy good old Doki Doki Literature Club. I have those days too. I mean, the problem is you stream like every day, and I don't know how you do it. And then I just like stream once every week, if that, and then I'm just bad at all the time. Okay, anyway, secretive, aura, effulgent, contamination, wrath, extraordinary. Oh no, sorry. Boop. I do a boop. Let's see. Prayer. Depression. Oh, that's also sorry. I couldn't read it. I'm on Kane the novel of Nier. I've yet to play any of the Nier games. I feel like I need to. I've heard they're so great. After image, knit gown, boom boom. Games, Doki Doki, Star Escape, Despise, Agonizing. Yeah, they're on my list of games to play, but the problem is my list of games to play is huge. Philosophy, determination, and electricity. Alright, this should be a Yuri. Hi again, Gaps. Glad to see you didn't rely on us. Haha. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was last one to come in, so everyone else started hanging out. Oh wait, do I want to skip what I've already seen? Nah, it's like your promise, Gaps. I hope this isn't too overwhelming a commitment for you. You can dive headfirst in literature, we're not really accustomed to it. Oh come on, the key deserves any slack. Certainly didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come out here and hang out, or what. If we don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Now Suki, you certainly have a big mouth so he keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry guys, Caps always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. It is damn. Yeah. Yeah, how dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. You almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Caps become good friends too. Sayori... Oh, I love this soundtrack. As usual, Zoe seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, hey! Oh! Yuri even brought you slang today, you know? Wait, Sayori! Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's truly nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sorry, made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. I wonder how many times I have to play through this game to, like, memorize all of it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So anyways, just hear from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. It's not so. Yeah, I won't make a big deal if you don't want to be. Alright. Well, here. He reaches in their bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. Look forward to hearing what you think. Now everyone's settled in. I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Zero and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more, but at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. Dylan makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this since I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused. If I was focused, I probably would have noticed in the first place. I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I want to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come we have two copies of the same book? Well, I was at the bookstore yesterday. That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. I see. It's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. When it starts to pick up, I have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, see, Babaka, yeah. I'm debating how far I want to go in the voice acting, because the only person who had a, well no, I gave two handful characters voices. There was Shu, who just like had a really, oh ho ho, I'm going to murder your family. Then there was the guy whose name I can never pronounce, who just talked like this, because I don't know why I decided to give him this voice. But it really hurt me by the end of the stream. So we're gonna pretend all these people talk normally. I'm sorry for that. He closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright, I just want to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves with her long lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Kind of dark. You made it sound like it's gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Man, the amount of foreshadowing is honestly unbelievable. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Caps? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and looks from the outside. Mine seems to be completely different. I think that's what it said. Nope. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a new, strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, because they have their own goals and their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting the one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Oh no. Chat. By the way, in case you weren't to, I posted this on my own Discord. But if you're not aware, down below, I have somewhere down below, I have a bunch of better TTV emotes, and you know, I mean, I got my own emotes, but they're you have to pay for them for the most part, which is because I don't have follow emotes yet. I'm not cool enough for me to follow emotes. Anyway, I'm not cool enough for Twitch, but I have better TTV emotes in case you want to use some emotes. If you don't have the extension installed, they still pop up on my chat down here. Anyway, I had a bunch. Emotes are cute. You know, I do art, so if you want to post Sayoris, you can do so. Anyway, back to the shout out aside. Let's get back to the game. Well, I almost typed in chat. Well, I guess it's alright then. I feel like I should let you usually not have this problem. When I let things like books around fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please tell me if I start talking too much. Ah yes, there is a good old Rainy. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. Just something I'm not very used to. Aw, poor Yuri. That is reading coming from someone. I see. Well, just, tell me if I'm not distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. Soon, I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. It's a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. I'm sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closed her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Oh, it feels like my left arm is in the way, so I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page, Yuri slides it under her thumb after she flips it to her side. When holding it like this, we're all even closer together than before! Oh, wow! It's actually kind of distracting me! As if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face when she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry, I think I got a little distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asked me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assumed that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it with her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. Why should she also second guesses all the things she says and does? Because she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. They're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But Caps, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. It's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait. I didn't mean that bad or anything. Sorry, I really know you're self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I meant more that's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. That was a noise. That was a reaction noise I just made. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. I don't have enough time to wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? Look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. You released her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess we'll do some more reading tonight. Hello, doggo. Would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I'll have to make a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. Make a mental breath left in the book and slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember I write a poem last night? Yeah. Relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find inspiration, so I've never really done this before. Well, now everyone's ready. Why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sari and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Monica's, however, is in composition notebook. No, on the other hand, Monica wrote hers in composition notebook. You can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Change my point first. Well, let's start. I guess we start from with Sayori. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. He's my good friend, after all. Actually, no, that's fine. I think that's fine. It's a good poem, Caps. You sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in spare time? I guess you're right. That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. That you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It reminds me how you're really part of this club now. Not to mention the fact I'm standing in front of you in this new club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet. Doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Gaps. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? I have my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you that then. Yay! Now, you're my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine. I'll read all the poems again, I guess. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making you rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No? Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least it makes me feel bad about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't say it was a bad poem. You know what, nice. How should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially the last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you're late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess no point arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Choose my poem to next. Let's go for Natsuki. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. You just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes? Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sorry. Well, anyway, I just need to show you mine. Something you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Yeah. Told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. You what? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. People don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing around you do great things can really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. One thing with simple writing is that it puts more weight into wordplay. Like, I set for right at the end, but made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more intense than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from your one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. If Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Now, Yuri. As she reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Huh? What was that? Huh? Did I just say that out loud? Yuri first covers the mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You just got Yuri's thoughts right there, apparently. Really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? It's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words of the poem as if break it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. That's the reason I was able to tell. Just that our specific writing habits are usually typical of new writers. In kind of for myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style that separates from the topic matter and they form fit the two together. The result is both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her scenario is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but all comes with practice and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Oh, I didn't realize I had a lurk command, but then that's still, things are lurking. As you hunt, hiding in the background, in the shadows. Let's think you're a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, or to me, or to Natsuki. I'm about to read your poem now. Please do. Let's share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if this is a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghosts under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. And it must be this one. The last remaining straight light that have withstood the test of time. The last would be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing the air of the present, but living the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. It took a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short. You should write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, this is our first time sharing. I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, this isn't about ghosts at all, Caps. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. You usually do more is tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the structure of the poem is only being symbolically prepared to a ghost, lingering here last place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. Wait. Oh, let me escape. Let me let dog escape. Sorry. Yes, you can leave. Okay, you can't do this to me. Okay. Alright. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But I'm yawning for some reason. I guess I just can't read. And I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Caps. Oh, that's so sweet. Me too. Alright. Now let's talk to Monica. Hi, Caps. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. But wait, so you're new and everything. If you're ever having suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share a poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Alright, Caps. Well, I was a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's our barrier we'll all get to learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I handed Monica my poem. Great job, Caps. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I expected you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, he uses simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes certain readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. But allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice from assuming Yuri has to this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It'll take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'll just see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be biased with their own kinds of styles, but I always hope you find what suits you the most. Don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, read my poem now. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. That's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. Sorry, I wonder how hard this version of the song be learned on piano. But anyway, hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes. Noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No! I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. It was too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. So I don't take it back in. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. That's okay. Yeah, that kind of stuff's gonna be pretty popular nowadays. There's a lot of poems putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When formed out loud, it can be really powerful. What's the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not so sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. Sorry, was influenced by poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's coming on strongly. After everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monka's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you're writing a poem, or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You try to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something on the paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about it is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, some of my poems can stand up to theirs. It's a literature club. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri, not Suki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. Okay, well, I guess it's happening again. Hello, how you been? Long time no see. So I guess this is the stream now. This is what's happening. I guess we're just dealing with Doggo just doing this the entire time. Into her hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? She completely missed the symbolism or something. It's really about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. It just meant language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You have to try that hard come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but I really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. I was looking for suggestions. I would have asked them who actually liked it. If people did, by the way, Sayori liked it, and Caps did too. So based on that, I would gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but it's been a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Caps liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I realized you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. It's just like Cappy appreciates my advice more than he'd appreciate yours. Huh? How do you know he'd appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? That was weird, stereo voice. Well, you know what? I was the one whose mood was naturally a size bigger as soon as Cap started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. And suddenly, both girls turned towards me as I just noticed I was standing there. Gaps. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. That's why making your poems all convoluted for no reason. You're making she jump out the reader, not force her to figure them out. Let me explain to her. Gaps. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. And avoiding it was not unnecessarily limiting yourself. It's also a waste. We understand that. Right, Caps? Well? How did I get dragged this in the first place? It's like I know anything about writing. Why would I think more highly of me? So of course, that's gotta be... Well, since this is the Yuri mode, we're gonna go Yuri. Usually I go help me say Yuri. Regardless, but it's story time. Natsuki? You're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait, that's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. You wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri? You're a seriously talented writer. It's no Oh, fireworks. Oh, nice. That's gonna be fun. Looks like I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, you're still putting your feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. This path is wholesome. I thought Natsuki felt threatened when he said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Natsuki, you took it way too far. It means well, if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. I said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fist. In the end, nobody is taking her side. Oh, poor Natsuki. She's trapped at this point, only being defiant because she can't handle the pressure. I even end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. So she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's spare time to look at your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumbles up the poem with her. Oh no! It was in the trash. Natsuki! She really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gently approach her and sit in the adjacent chair. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri! How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? I think that as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Caps. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you part of this club now. Oh, yes. Okay. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, What the thing that Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea. Good idea. We're enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Oh, hello. You're under my desk now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How'd you like about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Caps, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was anything that we could talk to with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Me learning something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. Dang luck, means I can at least do a better job pressing those I want to impress. I nodded myself with newfound determination. Caps, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Are you okay? You just like slammed on my desk. Trey beams at me. It really has been a while since Sarah and I have spent this much time together. I can't really. No, hey, don't. This is my. If you destroy this cable, I'm gonna murder you. No, it's good. Bird dog, what are you doing? Why are you under my desk? I know there's like fireworks and stuff. Sorry. This is interesting. I can't say this is a situation I've encountered myself in before. So not doing either. Dun, dun, dun. So Yuri, about what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. It's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion, that's all. I can see when they make good friends with you. You know, Caps, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone else is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun. Looks like Siri still hasn't caught the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone was nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on his shoulder. I said that the more myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Alright, poem 2. Anxiety, incongruent, unstable. After image, misfortune, unrequited. Contamination, memories. That's another Sayori. Embrace is probably a Sayori. Inferno. Fireworks are happening right now. Extraordinary. Determination. Effulgent. Tenacious. Whisper. Starscape. Unrestrained. Sadness, that's the Sayori. Intellectual. Happiness. Melancholy. Vivid. Alright, that should be Yuri Part 2. It's already been like 50 minutes, my gosh. Well, do I start skipping through the text? I've already seen. Past time with me already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here in the past couple days. In the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Caps. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just pleased you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simplest things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Let me buy a snack. No thanks. That's not like you at all. Oh yes, this part. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Well, why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. So you nervously choose her coin purse. She phones with the latch and gets it open. Then, as she turns upside down, it lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fell out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How would you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry or an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently spend all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, then it means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I noticed that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just studying my book. Yuri! Tell Caps when you borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen so much, but it's a fun side of you. That's the way you can think that. Alright, I'm gonna start skipping through. Do you want to start skipping the text? Let's see. Alright, let's finish this scene at least. There's something bad enough to accept revolution. Retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess it's a little different inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. She knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come tomorrow for the cupcakes. So I did trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. I've never something smacks her in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Whap whap. Yeah! Ow. What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it was a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Joy glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but I heard you blah about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing reaction though. That's so cute. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Suri hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Suri rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Suri suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're gonna get you're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes her bite over her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try? Jeez. Burgers can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, but I think I give you that one. Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you share this one with me. So he gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her. Suddenly Lisa takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, it's such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica is in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably has something to do today. He's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a, I wouldn't be surprised. He's very more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all? You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. But I've heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't really playing music as well, Monica. I don't really, but I just kind of started recently. But I just wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Caps. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't need pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I really have the chance to share when I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So Monica didn't miss anything. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I just leave out Sari's mischievous escapade. I probably let Suki end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sari somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Yuri disappeared into the closet. Hey Yuri, eh? I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't interrupt. No. I was kind of just waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yeah, let's. Actually, I have a request. Mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. It is one thing I can make reading time better, hearing better, is a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yui, I also just called her Yui. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow her and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, with kind of a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands her the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk, then we'll go get some water. She walks past and sets the kettle down the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, you have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I may as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Should we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Yeah? Yuri's gonna make some tea, so... I certainly, realized how weird it was to place to Monica. First filling the water pitcher. Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please run on your business for once. Oh, dang. You want to do you want to tell me something wrong with helping involve Caps in club activities? What? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Caps. Very quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, Yuri suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I was expecting it, but it's not right for Monica to judge people like that. Caps? How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say. Yuri lifts your head. Caps, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. But I'm just doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, Yeah. Should we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we filled the water pitcher, we returned to the classroom. Caps, you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Grace's temperature on the counter to 200 degrees. Fahrenheit or Celsius? Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less by making tea for others. You I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Gray fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. I'm surprised, she starts humming to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I thought I'd try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard to me to do. When it was you who's around, anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Caps. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. I want Yuri to pour a cup of tea for each of us. Caps, I have another request. You might be on the floor today. What is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I used to have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's looking like it because your posture, right? Always hunch over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. So it's a bag of small chocolate candies I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I'll take it, since I'll go with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups are aside. As if in sync, we resume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but she's being less apprehensive. It's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put a teacup between my legs and fumble the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. I need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it out. She holds it so I don't have any harder time reading from it. But because of it, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely unnatural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just? Yuri looks like she needs to confirm what just happened. Caps. So sorry. I guess I should have done that. Well, we were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right? Oh, weird. I mean, not really this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah. Then, you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. This time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did they even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to rhythm her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone! Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Caps, can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. He picks the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get this as a feeling it's something neither of us have the courage to bring up. Who should show my poem to first? Let's go. Let's start with Monica. Hi again, Caps. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. Happy that you're applying yourself. Makes me call a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Give my poem to Monica. Alright. This one's good. Feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style. The imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. Can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up the pen. I noticed that too. When she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in the head of hers? Hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Oh no, of course not. I mean, I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but... Well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well I know. I was just saying... But anyway, wanna read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, creating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless... Load me. It's even more abstract than the last one, huh? I guess it's the way I write. Sometimes I don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of thing I never seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing by space in the paper. She's like, where has space your words? I'm not chasing with the poem. It's almost like magic. Almost like magic. I write the lines really short, makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's hard for me to tell what's it out, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So put it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know where you might change your mind. Or something unexpected may happen. Wait, was this tip even about? Is this tip even about writing? What are you even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Let's go Yuri again. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri suggests the poems with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it, Caps? This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was thinking about the kind of thing he's worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I don't want to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. Oh, sorry, I just hit the automaton. I thought Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. This probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. And that's actually really wholesome. I understand that feeling. You saying you're sure to writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. If I back up, okay, I'm not gonna hit dog. I really write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. You really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, what should the poem you work for today? Yeah, I do. It was with you. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by a scurrying of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious, well aware of the consequences. Well aware that the raccoon without its fed will always come back to me. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Perhaps I merely projected my emotions to the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You can say we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon goes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I branch my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and feed myself again. I was a little more daring at this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's not more metaphorical. I always know it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit close to my preferred writing style. Using the poems as a canvas to express vivid imagery, I can narrow issues through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something different that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express what it feels for me to indulge my more unusual hobbies. It's the sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So sometimes I enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? But because they're embarrassing. People would make fun of me. Do you have anything like that, Caps? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. Best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I am be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. You know, many people like you, Caps. That's exaggeration. That's exaggerating a little bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I'd feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Let's go Natsuki. So we can go for the spider poem. I liked your last one better. Huh? Really? Well, yeah. I can tell you a little more daring with this one. But you're not really. But you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat. That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out. I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to find sound fancier and more meaning by just using annoying, complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri is head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense. I see right through that BS. Ha! You can really look so hard for all this deep meanings and excuse to. Oh, she looks so sad. Being a reader looks so hard for all these deep meanings, just an excuse having no meaning at all. I guess that's one way to look at it. Well, everyone has their opinion. But my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. You're learning something. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Iggly, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her sing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound. She rhythmed the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and it took me to the nurse. I tried to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always hear her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. But her friends start to like spiders too, so I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies, doesn't matter if she keeps it private, doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think I was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. If you helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone that reads a subject of this poem is being an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. It's what everyone thinks That doesn't matter. About anything. Everyone to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. So you're not afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares about what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really don't expect each other for liking weird things. Huh, that's funny. You wrote about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. The people should make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. She feels insecure about her weird behavior and stuff. I mean, I always hate when people who make me feel insecure. And you made me feel insecure yesterday. The way you put it, she sounds like she's learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her roused tone is completely different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing this as a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. Now let's go to Sayori. Ah, Sayori, my beloved. Ooh, I like this one, Caps. It has some really nice feelings in it. I'm glad. This feels better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. It's not very helpful, you know. Well, not very good to figure out poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. Makes me feel things. That must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. But then again, I guess conveying feelings is pretty important of this whole part. I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want me to write something for you? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. You always think about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. You don't mind up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a bit of both. There's a word for that, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Bittersweet! Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? You can't see like something sad, sorry. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes you have a little rain when you have a little rain cloud in your head. A sad poem can give a rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. Huh? Is it? Man, I get better express my feelings after all. Thanks, Caps. I should go write that down then. You can write a poem now, okay? Oh, Sayori's so cute. Oh, my heart! Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb and forefinger and plunk one out. It's warm and tingly. There's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle and keep it safe. I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle has started to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering its secrets hiding nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked door. Finally, all done. I opened up and ink my friends. They come in such a hurry. They want my bottles that much. I frantically pulled them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shards against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and shards all over the floor. They're supposed to be my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Holy crap. Sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Did I tell you I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't something like this coming from you. Mom taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe it's because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like it's meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. I think it's like magic. But I'm pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sophie's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing your passion in your eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone. Well, I'm reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for it. Room. Festival? I'm going to start, yeah, okay, because it's an hour 20 minutes. I want to get through more stuff. I'm going to skip through stuff we've already seen. Dun 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 dun. Festival, yeah, they're like, I'll come Siri once more. Even though it's only a few days, a lot of things are already changed. We get the history, of course. What do we deal of it? Well, okay, see. I'll do my best. This is the, yeah, this is the poem. Okay, they're gonna, basically at the festival, they're gonna recite poems from the field. We change. I'm gonna see what this is. Poem Fury. Poem Fury, huh? Why does it make my heart pound? I mean, you know how hard for her to socialize. I feel awful turning her down, so. Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That's not do what I just said. Ha, you admitted it! Jeez. There's not any point expecting this thing that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's long for you don't need me anymore, you know? Oh, no, Sayori. Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Did you say so? Conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for tripping such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. If something makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, this one's only a couple days away. Who knows what happened that time? Alright, let's see. Alright, great poem number 3. Wrath. Dark. Misfortune. Unending. Electricity. Intellectual. Imagination. Prayer. Childhood. Effulgent. Tragedy. Desire. Judgment. Extraordinary. Infallible. Disarray. Memories. Graveyard. Unrestrained. Raindrops. Oh man, it's from here again. Alright, it's working too. It's piano again. Hi, it's another version. Sorry, I'm just dun dun dun. Okay, great, huh? See, I'm not excited for our Pride Festival. What I has to say? Oh yeah. Oh, is that sad Sayori? Oh, but that's already so sad. Anyway. Wait, second. This one, yeah. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I see Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away as quick as a flustered look on her face. Whereas like she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. But now it's a little easier for me to do that. I sit at my desk and sit next to her now. didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, didn't do anything. But I tell you want to be alone with your thoughts. With my thoughts? How are you even able to tell I was thinking like that? Well, it's something I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was scaring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you're right. I'm sorry if it caused you any concern. Don't apologize. My troubles are only concerned with those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But before I share what's on my mind, I'll be glad to listen. It's not that big of a deal. I've been a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she's a little off today. I asked her about it, she won't admit to me. So I can't help wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that, I just want you to misunderstand. So and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. Perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. I'm just reading into it a little too much. Caps. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So there might be something behind it after all. I think Miss White is a very complex person. Her manners from the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. She may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, luckily she was fully occupying her your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. I meant to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings that you weren't aware in you. That is, I think that she'd be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, so over here, why don't we do some reading? Well, so you're okay with it? Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay, everyone. As some time passes, Monica calls to the clubroom. We share our poems now. You know what? Everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. So... yeah, I guess there is no CG for this. On to it. Start with Sayori. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I didn't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. Thought it was for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Eh? I asked for anyone specifically. Maybe... that's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. Making new friends, just like I was hoping. It makes me really happy. You're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Caps. Sayori, there's something wrong. Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. So if you need anything, I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Mako wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori just cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Where's Sayori? Let's go. Let's talk to Monica. Hi, Caps. What's my festival? Well, include one thing. A bunch of people? I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Sure, it'll turn out great. I'll also make you be happy to see. Anyway, let's look at today's poem. Sure. She poem holding my hands. That's gone sort of fine, Caps. She's a lot of things, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. Yeah, that's how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words in these past couple days than she's talking the whole year. Not sure how you do that, but that's pretty impressive. Well, she has some patience in a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself. She's putting in a lot of effort. I just really like her. That's... it's awfully suspicious, you know? Spending time with her in the club every day, or reading that edgy novel with her. Well, you just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. You just want to make sure she doesn't spend all of her time alone. So that wasn't too bad either, you know? Alright, I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens when she's vulnerable, that could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say like I'm gonna hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'm trying to poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders the earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift in the sky, victim of the currents of the winds. Day after day, I search. I search with little hope, and the legends don't exist. When all else has failed me, when all else have turned away, the legend still remains. The last dim star gleaming in the twilight sky. Till one day, the wind ceases to blow, I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather. A dry quill, expressionless. My hand catches me from between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose. You seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat. I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning verses. I sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it's kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought to it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club before us worried about things are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't dimensional creatures. I think you know better than anyone else. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share writing because you're afraid that's not that good? It's really hard to get a response from something you put so much heart into. You find other people who enjoy writing, and sharing becomes a lot easier. There's such as telling you writing is good or okay or bad. You want to focus more on everything into it and things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright, now let's go to Natsuki. Meh, I guess you haven't learned anything after all. Honestly, I don't know why you got my hopes up in the first place. What? I didn't think this one was that bad. What did I do wrong? Poems need to be all deep-sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on today's level. Natsuki stopped short of all of a sudden. Don't tell me. Eh? You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? But what are you talking about? Keep your voice down. You know your love is kind of angsty. Just because she uses intelligent writer doesn't mean It looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I am so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you want it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. That's why I was a mind reader. I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to press in the first place. Aww, poor Natsuki. Well, let's finish out with Yuri. Caps, your writing has only improved these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me as naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. It's never did come naturally to me. But I'm able to improve so much thanks to you. You're the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at saying, you've never really shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Caps, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Do you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. People who just people who just know you, or people you just know and make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who solve mysteries of life. So when we look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. Don't tease me for spacing out all the time. Don't make fun of my body type, and don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Caps. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. It wasn't up until now. I started sharing with you. I really understand what I was missing all this time. I really haven't done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Caps. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me like just like anyone else. It's sort of I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. That's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. If other people don't see that way, then screw them. I mean, I just keep hoping I'll make new friends. Honestly, I've had at least one success, wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands. This time, she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Oh yes, that's right. We get Yuri's alternate poem. Ghost Under the Light, Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, the blue and green light flickers. A lone figure crosses the path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds, the silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to his forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of the ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. Instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems being unusually cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one's about. I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Yuri's having you heard him speaking the usual. This one mean a lot to you. Yuri nods. Not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to pull the poem back to her. But instead, Yuri takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I have a response to her warm touch. You can... the poem is... Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. Yeah, you can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah, don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and returns to my seat so I can put her poem away. Okay, you three. Well done sharing poems, right? When we start figuring out... Hold on a second. It's just me saying strange just now. Huh? You just give it from your usual catchphrase. Alright, so now we're gonna pick who I spend my weekend with. Dun, 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 dun. Atmosphere. With Yuri. We're going with Yuri. Let's just come about Yuri. Me? Are you serious? How about you? Natsuki? Can I tell you about to say something mean? No. I'll just... So you agree then, Caps? Yeah. So I'm going to do. I'm glad. I haven't overthinking these sorts of things. This will be very useful. That's great to hear. So you making yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said it would be fine. Okay. Feeling Suki's feeling a little sour. Okay, get over? Yeah, you should be about it. You guys excited? Well, excited might not be the right word. I wasn't looking forward to it a little bit. You feel the same way, Gaps? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. You should guys between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Caps picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. You really go with my tea. Nothing I can do for the comparative for that. So, I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. We're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika is also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer up for someone must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri's trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she would try to say something Sayori would say like that. Say at a time like this. Just Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kinda appreciate it. I'm sorry making a big deal out of nothing. I'm gonna say this. You better hit the cookie screen, the best part of this whole event. I believe in you. Yeah, obviously everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing else for more today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. Let them follow Monika and Natsuki at the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. Who said I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend? Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. She gave my phone number. I think that'd be the best way, yes. Alright then. We're gonna exchange phone numbers. Okay. Then I'm stopping by your house on Sunday. Huh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I want to go to your house and someone helping you. I suppose that makes sense. If you don't mind, I prefer going over to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I told them not to press Yuri for a reason. It's like it should matter much anyway, so I just need to make sure my room is clean. Hoping I might make myself useful in some way. And you're as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Caps. I think I'll find a very productive team. And if you only choose me because you feel bad at something. Wait, you didn't actually think that, did you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any reason they may have chosen me. For no reason with the most common sense. I chose to help because that's what I want to do. But I think it's some extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. Let me point when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Everything's really hard again. I straightened my eyes for a long while. I believe in you. As it took her tremendous effort, Yuri really finally says that and relaxed her expression. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. With that exchange, I go out the door and Yuri follows. Can't believe this! Yuri's coming to my house on Sunday, and anxiety shoots to the roof. It's like I'm pretty to handling her at this point. There's no telling what's going to end up happening right outside of school. And that she was looking forward to it. Is the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I'm going to be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I'm increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is an introvert and an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little when it's just the two of us. Well, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first. It wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori. She left club earlier the other day. It's like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Seeing what Sayori said and what Monika said, it's really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might not need me. I decided to visit Sayori before Rigori comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door to enter it myself. Again, we play so often we have the habit of simply entering each other's homes like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anyone on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange for her not to run down and greet me. I head to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Caps. I sit down in her room. So I forces a smile, but it's easy for me to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come with us in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. That's been a long time. Okay. In context and me not being very sad because Sayori is wonderful and it makes me sad. We're gonna do a skip. But yes, we hug Sayori because we need to hug Sayori. Oh. As I approach my house, I see that makes me feel a moment. Sayori! Oh my gosh, I suddenly makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when Noise answered the doorbell. Noise could have texted me. If I'd known, I would be sure you heard him on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. You brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. You managed to find everything I asked you to buy as well. Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes you feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do so. I don't know. I'm really embarrassed for my room. It would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. But I've gladly helped you clean. That'd be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. It's not Yuri's wrist, which is in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. I was thinking for some reason. I'm just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly wrapped, as making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I'm thinking of things that you can help with. Decorations other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow. I didn't even plan on taking it that far. Of course. I'm gonna help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many would just stop by just out of curiosity, and for cupcakes, I guess. From my experience, I will leave them wanting even more. That's great. He's a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. Something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? Makes you feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, don't need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Your rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles of a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping with here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cook windows with black paper and use candles to light the room. I think that'd be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd be really neat. There's the one thing though. Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. I'm familiar with aromatherapy. Not familiar at all. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a favorite atmosphere. To a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood or air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. He takes a cylinder and pushes the switch in the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spread out through a hole in the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is this one for? This is jasmine essential oil. It smells a bit sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Just trying to provides more relaxation. It enhances your emotions, helps you feel them thrill through your body. You feel warmer, your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think it would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable. You seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches in her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, you purchased the origami paper I asked you to get. Yes, I have it over here. Won't be using the paper for folding origami. I'd like to just write a different word on each paper. I need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon from, to hang from the doorway in the classroom. Then we can fasten the ribbon the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? I also cut out of those passing by the room. It may attract them to peek inside. That's really creative. I know you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Oops, sorry, my mic. There we go. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Your gills have red cheeks. Is that just me? Or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Amazed the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Caps. Write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. So on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, and my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strip of red ribbon to her desired length. Then, she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Huh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well... Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? I'm gonna think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I've no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? You promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please, don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Relaxing expression again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me a knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it into my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious to the sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Gaps! Why'd you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. I can cut through skin like his paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood tickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowers her head and her face burning up. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sure, was a little weird and took me by surprise. Well, I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. Well, she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Gaps! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri looks at me just like I just did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for a sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Caps. Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? You're calling me weird? I have no response for that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, I already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Well, I can make progress on the paper. I finished attaching the paper ribbons, we laid them out all side by side. It looks better than I expected and would be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. I think things come up with this, Yuri. Thanks. Just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy paint tablets. That's right. One item Yuri had me ask was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water? We'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and bring them back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Yuri artfully dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping into the cups. So, I thought we could use something simple that looked very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Some of the colors from the sunrise, then the daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it writes, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium from the classroom. Neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. In front of the banner, Yuri and I quickly kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. It kind of reminds me of elementary school. Hanging on the banner with watercolors makes it a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry it feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. Just kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. You stops panting for a moment and thinks to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I don't even usually want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even something simple, like reading. It doesn't matter if you don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even Yuri and I can be quite different. I can understand where she's coming from. I feel the same way about things with anime games, where simply sharing the experience can make with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I need to understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time because my head to bump into hers. Yeah, sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. You just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should ask you to get it from me. It's not your fault. Your face... The droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. You're slowing my face. Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's not my fault. I could tell right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I damp it with hot water. I turn my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. It's something wrong. It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait, just for a little longer. It really feels nice. Keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. There's an intense expression I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped in her own thoughts. She reads again, half through slowly parted lips. What is happening? Is familiar jasmine oil giving this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. He slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but movements seem clumsier, as if she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished with the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at Mara as a whole, it's pretty natural looking. I think kind of better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. I can add the littering now. Not yet. Needs to try first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps we best leave it here and then have you bring in the morning. I can letter in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. So like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you're at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad I managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. We need to start making dinner soon. So I don't have any time left? I was still hoping to have extra time after finishing work. Well, you think to yourself. I think it's too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping we would more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Getting all our things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she really gets the opportunity to spend time with her friends in a relaxed environment. But doesn't mean this is the last time this can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out into the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. So if there's anything else you need to bring tomorrow, I will. Well then. Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I can't say it without thinking. About today. It's fine to have much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I don't like going out much. I say my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful, Caps. Yuri takes a step close to me and briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of liked it about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I'm gonna get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sorry? Hi, Caps. Sorry. Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Caps. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, I'm on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. Well, I'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sorry, beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Being embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. She waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room. My imagination was being really mean to me. I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you're having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. You've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. My feelings, way gaps. I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. So it's so much better if I could just disappear. Sorry, don't say that. It's true, Gaps. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monic's right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Care what you like, this isn't the burden your mind makes me out to be. It's something that makes me happy. Because I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, and you guys decide until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. But hand on her shoulder reassured her. I'm scared, Caps. I'm really scared. Are you scared, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak I started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Caps? I like you so much I want to die. That's how I feel. In the end, that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide a hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. You know how I said I would always know what's best for you? You still believe me? Honestly, Sayori nods. Ignore some of your own feelings. I know what you need most right now. That's what I'm gonna give you. Sayori? Well, I know what I want to pick. But I do need to pick this. I'll always be my dearest friend. And you know, it's for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know it's feeling some difficult feelings right now, but please trust me know what's best, and that will make you happy in the end. I promise we'll get things back the way they were. I see. Oh no, this hurts more! Sayori forced a smile with her incredibly pain expression. Oh, that's right! I forgot what happens! No, I can't deal with this! So it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. It's just my punishment, remember? I'm being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I get the answer I need to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Caps. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. No. That's right. That's right. Yeah. With her jet with hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked I don't know how to react. Yeah. So that's right. That's what completely destroyed me the first time I experienced it, because she's my favorite character, and that's painful. Anyway, so looks over her shoulder and flashed me one more weak smile before turning around to run, running off. Sayori, I'm helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more I could have done. Knows I can do. Knows I can do so words that your favorite feelings help her on the path. That's right. I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori is feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should do something more or something different. And these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got, so it'll always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. So we save here, and we load. And let's go Natsuki's path. pink, pout, milk, dead, silly, let's see, love, bunny, sticky, laugh, Valentine, sing, candy, let's see, warm, summer, whisper, friends, cute, bubbles, Doki Doki, playground, rose, next vertigo, marshmallow. Alright, now, okay, now let's continue on. Alright, and we're just gonna review all this, so just, we've read this all early in the stream, so we're gonna pretend it doesn't happen. Ugh. You're not seeing an exasperated sigh from within the closet. You seem annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? So you has a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things you really can't admit you're really into until you figure out what the other person stands. How'd you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. It's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, pull out the stack. There it is! And so she snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to the box of manga and slips the volume right in the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most infuriating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get a close look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait girls? This series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way over my demographic or simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass in that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. I'll tell you one thing, Caps. Because here's a lesson straight from Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Suki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls in the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right in my hands. I spread out the cover. Features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. Oh well. And Suki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She passes her gun next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess we used to be close together like this. Don't say that. You make me feel weird about it. I see he crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer and claims additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her appearing over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. These ones after I finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am. Nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life and fare. I kind of grew out of these, since it's fair enough for the writing and entertainment to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is it going to be a plot? Well, obviously. No one enjoys something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. All the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really fun chat where we're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop. This helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. Sorry for disappearing, wanted to get some work on a thing. Yes, this is still all original Doki Doki Literature Club. Chances are, actually, we'll see. I haven't gotten to any of the new stories yet. This is all original Doki Doki. But it's purposely taking longer. I think realistically, I could have the game finished by now. But I'm also going through everything again because I'm that kind of person. And I love the game. So no, it's all good. Yeah, no. This is all the original Doki Literature Club. I'm just going through. This is I just completed Sayori's and Monika's no, it's not Sayori's and Yuri's like paths, I guess. Then I'm gonna get Monika, then we'll continue on to Act 2, where things get fun. It's all good. So we're just gonna enjoy Natsuki's presence for a bit. And it's kind of drama. Looking at the backstories, when some of the romance starts to happen, it really makes it good. There's so many touching parts. Is that so? It's like you really know what you're talking about. You're underestimating you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Natsuki gives me a little shove. I think I haven't seen you at your full power. Good save. And this chapter seems like it's about baking. It's just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga. Well, so you pause for a moment if you just want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Because you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get them baking around the same time I got this manga. My mic is in frame. I'm gonna move my mic out of frame. There we go. Man, like I would ever get into like just because it's a manga. Like I would ever get into something. Anyway, someone got. So I think I feel bad for anything that impressionable. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. So all the hobbies pick up from Monka, that's definitely one of the better ones. As much as she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Oh yes, little Natsuki. Read on for a few minutes. I finished a couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Isn't they just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I know, right? I can't, like, when you go camping because of anime, that's really bizarre. Man, what a interesting turn of events that would be. I'm fine with that. If you say so. that would be very bizarre. Sorry. So I don't know why, but the door right there in frame, I thought was my door, and I got really scared. I'm like, wait, why is my door open? You know, it's like 19 times as big as my frame. Strange, something else. I was gonna say why convincing my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Can you share your manga with your friends? Can you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. If I ever get my friends to read this, they just think manga is for kids. I can't bring up with him without being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? I just want to punch him in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much those friends who are also into it. The more you become a loser, so I guess I gravitate towards other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. It's like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. At least you're enjoying yourself, right? So, geez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading, or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot what happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. Because it's especially bad when... Oh, I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express it, just in words, the feeling you get when you're connecting with someone like that. Being able to provide that for Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, I thought I could smile a little myself. Okay, everyone. Yeah? You all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your time be any worse? Sorry. I just make sure we have enough time. You look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly realized how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright, I guess I'll stop here for now. Goes the book hand towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Do you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Maka just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. What? Is that really alright? I say it mostly because I didn't really plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever for it to finish if we didn't take it home. Just finish it one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. Might fall behind on some shows, so I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or I'm more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it. Alright then, I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. Wait, do you remember I write a poem last night? Yeah. Since it ends. This one's embarrassing. Alright. That's alright. I can't wait. Sorry, for your seat. Mars conversation notebook. Natsuki Yuri. Alright. Let's do this. Let's start with Natsuki. Natsuki was interested in your poems yesterday. It's probably unfair that I share mine with her first. Okay, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Let's read my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving my opinion. What's the point of sharing in the first place? I was when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's why I had in mind writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I feel more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem that can go, ha, well it's not great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. It wouldn't have ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? As a good work getting this caught in their throat. You just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that, so go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure I never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. I think you merely hate me or something. I can't figure out as a win or loss that she'd like my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? You're fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Eagles can fly. I've read this, I'll read these again. I like good poems. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Yeah. I'm sure everyone can like it. I like it. If I'm honest, yep. See if there's anything. Just anything new. Okay. Now let's go Sayori. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Caps. I love it. You're such a good writer. Sayori must be seriously reacting. Not right at all. What are you doing? Well, is that why? So I have no idea why I like either. Haha. Jeez. You say I wrote it? Well, I'm sure it's part of it. Your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Caps poem. It makes you feel extra special. Like you feel your feelings in that. You should appear your chest. It's so weird, Sayori. I just wrote one. It's part of the club now, just in fact I'm sitting in front of you. Of course. Now here's Sayori's breakfast poem. Thanks, people. What about you? Thanks, Ray. And again, it's probably some fun. Yeah. It's funny, you're okay? I'm dead then. Yay! My poem too. See what that. Dear sunshine, may you glow through my blinds in the morning. Makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. You can rub the sleepy from my eyes. You asked me to come and play. You trust me to wish for a rainy day. I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait till this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. Let's say, at least it makes it better. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna say it was my poem. Very nice, but it's also just like you. Really? Yeah. That's fine. I made eggs and toast. Even though you're late for school, I thought I was good press. I get really cranky afterwards. We are going. What's wrong? That's the best. Don't forget, it's the best poem ever. My poem. Okay, let's do it to Yuri. I guess here's the poem. Let me pass more time for reading. This is like the for stuff. I don't think it's anything new here. Oh, I see Yuri's poem. That's okay. Yeah, it's doing a good time so far. Yeah, love to hear it. I like it, Caps. Really, it's a lot clearer than I expected. Oh geez, no. That makes me think Natsuki would write. She's a good writer too. So that's a compliment. It is so. Yep. It's like most stories that are very simple words. And you're even sad. It's only a few lines long. Maybe if you feel like written for kids, but if you think about them, they profess to use a word that apply to anybody. I see. So she's kind of like that? Sort of. She's just not an expert. You probably won't find much filler in her poems. Might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So it's gonna be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying a lot of different things a lot. I like to go before I feel comfortable with this. That's okay. So we try new things. Move yourself. Anyway, Monika's poem. Oh, you sound confident. Hole in the wall. We've read this. Sorry, I'm skipping everything. I think Monika's ready for the day. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. This is what Natsuki says. Yuri, really talented. Well, Natsuki has a point. I think that I rack my brain and attempt to back myself up. I think I can make things with a few words, and just suppresses it well. It helps, lets the reader's imagination take over. Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Haha, so much you know. That's not... Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, talk about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I guess over my shoulder. Siri's nodding vigorously. Oh, that's a cute image. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri, he looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. She don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, Caps. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. The thing about, Natsuki glances around the room. But everyone stopped staring at me! Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a hard time with that than she boasted. So Monika look away. Anyway, think about your boobs. I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? I'll go make some tea. Huh? I was trying to help. I'm sure she appreciates it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on her shoulder. Well, now we're past that. Everyone's reached our poems, right? But it's worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Caps. Be honest. It's not a change of pace from lazing around with you got a little used to. So joining the club was responsible for ridding the atmosphere. No, not at all. No, not at all. It's no time before we go home. To relax, I'll relax for a little. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. So take a chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monika. About what? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Of course. Well, I guess you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, Monika's right. Being literature club parties, I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone. It's time for us to leave. How do you feel about sharing poems? It's a lot of fun. I guess it's worth it. That's alright. Well, mostly. How about yours? Yeah, it's the same. Alright, skip time. Dun 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 dun. Jump. Sunset. Vanilla. Pout. Kitty. Games. Twirl. Nibble. Dun, 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 dun. Family. Warm. Play. Oh, I just got a bunch of Sayoris in a row. Let's see. Ribbon. Doki Doki. Chocolate. Kiss. Clouds. Socks. Bunny. And hop. Silly. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. That's time for the couple of urine. This is Monika being. Oh, this is whole escapades. Restitution. Cookie. Monika. Terry consumes cookie. Monika practices piano. It's not long before Natsuki comes to expect me. Yeah. Don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull out the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes from my hands, so quickly turns it over, puts to check it for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just want to make sure. Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't keep my people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Let's take this way to the closet. I follow. So you can tell me everything you thought, right? Where's Flame leave off again? I forgot. Check out what Murray Alice found. Monica! Suki's voice resonates inside the closet. Eh? Appear inside. All of Suki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Do you mean my manga again? Sorry. Teacher got mad at me for taking so much space in the closet. So I moved some stuff around and cleaned up a little bit. It's all still there, I still organized it a bit. Ugh, the top shelf is far above Suki's head. She makes a futile hop trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. Move all these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. Besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. I have to waste some time on the top shelf. Suki, there's a stool on the wall over there. In the closet, a collapsible stool is hanging on the wall. If you want, I can reach up to hand them to you. I can get them myself. Suki grabs a stool from the wall and folds it. Think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Suki hops into the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of its collapsible design. Careful. I know what I'm doing. Stand on the stool and Suki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool will be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Suki is being stubborn as usual. Suki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? Yeah! The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls to the floor. The stool wobbles. Whoa! Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. Then she holds the box triumphantly. There! I almost fell, Natsuki's a bit shaken up. Jeez, you need to prove yourself to me. There's no way to be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? So I'm gonna get a chair, so just hang on. See, worst way past me out the closet. Let's see. The custom chairs have desk chat, so they're too inconvenient to fit in the closet. Aha! Natsuki trots over the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls and just wheels back over the closet. It's a little dangerous, so the chair swirls and rolls. I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Natsuki climbs on the chair and slowly bounces to her feet. Since she refuses my help, I take a seat on my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch. There we go. See, I can easily do it now. As he grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put on the shelf below. Whoa! The chair swivels. As he catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Who was that told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair on so he reaches back up. I can almost see up her skirt. Yeah, I forced myself to turn away. So you seriously didn't think this through. When she realizes I'll be dead. Up! As he grabs her arm around the powerful girl's bark set. Easily the largest one on the shelf. Evie. Hey, Caps? I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up and take this one. But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. Alright, let me just stand up. I lose my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? As he looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? As he looks like he just realized something. She loses balance if she moves. Natsuki, the box! What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my... Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not, I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair slings as well as beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Yeah! As he turns into chaos in a split second. Poor Natsuki. She flies from Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you! Crash. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her arms and her face lands straight on my chest. Ugh. My right arm and back seriously felt the impact. So then Natsuki comes to her senses. Ugh. She presses her arm straight into me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize it's not the floor that's beneath her. Ugh. Gross! Gag! I fist pounds in my chest. Natsuki then hoists her up to her feet. What were you thinking? You sicko? Think okay over here? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See how much we put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to get club moves or something? Jeez. Sorry. Oh, one more thing. You seem like the most recent club member is a total pervert. But I hope you're happy. I didn't. It's supposed to explain this whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know. Don't worry. Like he says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no. Look down. Natsuki's on the floor, and one of the books all scattered over. There's a large diagonal crease along the pages that she's desperately trying to smooth out. Must have landed on that page. Oh, Natsuki. Natsuki tries to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly, she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it on the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Stop. Natsuki, are you? No! Natsuki's voice squeals. I see tears on her face. I'll be the reset, okay? It's partially my fault, so. Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No. I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day. It's so hard. No, that's right. Natsuki's great because he also makes me feel sad. Why do I like girls? So only make me feel very sad. It's so hard. I just want to come to the club and. Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Alright, well, I'll help clean this up. I'll move the rest of your manga for you. Pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. Let's set this one aside. It'll cheer you up a bit, right? Get started once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Lip quivers. You're really nice to me. Huh? That sounds really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and says another sob. Now, I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple minutes are spent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into their boxes in the correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before I'm done, I hoist the box into the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. Then, I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. Alright, that should do it. Hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. Alright, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. Taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit on the same spot as last time and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot more subtle repeat jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. For some time, manga gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share poems again. Guess I'll put on this for now. Yep. You sound more enthusiastic this time. Well, so I can get into it, you know? Told you. Yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag. Let's start with Sayori. Ooh, I like this one, Caps. Some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Still though, don't sound like yesterday's poem better. I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't try to be nice about it. I'm doing a bad job, and I'd rather just hear it. No. I still like this one. I promised. No, I wouldn't lie to you, Caps. Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. Makes this poem so great because this one then. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. It makes you feel things, so it must be a good poem. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I'm not kind of writing it in the first place. Yeah! Neither, she likes bittersweet, as we've discovered. Well, but I'll try to keep in mind. However, let's see. I like happy poems. Wait, I like sad poems too. Both. That's a word for that, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Bittersweet. Yeah. Like things are happy and sad. Happy and things are sad. Happy and sad. In case you like something sad, right? Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can really kind of little hug. And a nice happy rainbow. Say that's unexpectedly poetic. Is it? Oh, thanks, Cap. And down then. Bottles. This is a very cute poem. Echo, echo. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Thoughts and shards all over the floor. Big sad. Look up. Israelis? Yeah. Alright, let's go ever. Alright, let's go to Natsuki. Let's read my poem. She goes to the back of the poem. Right now, it shows to write more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. It's not supposed to happen at all. Or you can just be bad at this. I was supposed to impress you, and it's the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously. Yeah, let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes on my poem one more time. Then the poem slips her hand and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. At base, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey Caps, did you just say Natsuki? I saw her rush out like that. You did something terrible, did you? No, I just told her that. My voice was caught in my throat. It's not like I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Picks the poem right on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads it through, a smile not fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't you like your poem a lot from the other day too? I'm surprised you know it tastes so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Caps? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. I don't like this joke at all. I do. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It's just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches upon Monica's hand. Ness had noticed and ran into the classroom. Did you read this, Monica? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know? I have a bad habit of doing that. But Caps wrote this poem. We're supposed to be shared with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that poem was technically for everyone to read. Well, okay, I think Cap's done sharing his poem with everyone. It's like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem. It's still not very fair to Yuri. She hasn't got to read it yet. So what? Well, I was right, Natsuki. I won't finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki reads first my poem. Looks like she doesn't like it though. Wait, read my poem now. No, I won't let you keep it. It's my only copy. This is Amy Likes Spiders. Okay. We've read through Amy's Like Spiders a couple times. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than this is. Okay, warm me up. I didn't think it was the best I could do. Of course not. Pretty straightforward, this poem. I don't have to explain it. Once you can't explain common issues with minorities, how stupid they're being. And you know, jerk, people like that, of course. About I don't think spy doesn't matter. Anything. They too. You're definitely right. Me to that. I'm sure a lot of people can too. You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I was talking about that yesterday. I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just looking forward to tomorrow, okay? Alright, I will. Alright, now it's, short to Yuri. Are you still mad at me? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because reading his poem? Now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. And why I disrespected her, I expected you too, didn't I? Oh no, Yuri, you might be reading just a little too much. How would I be so stupid? Why do these things happen? Whenever I think before I speak, it becomes awkward and unlikable. You know, thinking the things I'm going to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So, please don't force yourself to be around me. Oh no. That's right, Yuri. That's what Monica wants. Oh no! That's what Monica wants. That's not fair to you make me enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. Makes it easier for me to express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need. So Natsuki finally puts her hand on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that's how she is. I know. I feel bad for Yuri. I mean, the problem with romancing all the, no, I guess not romancing, going all these routes, is I see everyone's sad and it's so painful. I must be left alone. I have no choice but to abide by that request. Who's my poem to? Monica. Hi again, Caps. That was kind of silly Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I think we've been getting along so well. That's one way of putting it. Anyway, I read a poem. Couldn't read mine now. Thanks for trying, so hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Meaningless, load me. That's the next one. Let's skip. This is all the festival. Yuri, Sayori, Monica. How would? Oh, this is a home with Natsuki. I was gonna say, Natsuki, huh? Heart pound. I mean, I think I would be afraid of what she's doing if I turned her down. You just see so cute and fun to be around. I don't know if I've. No, I guess I've seen this. What I just said. You admitted it. Jeez, point's good. Maybe. But not free Niame anymore. Oh no, Sayori, stop. Sorry. Okay, so I'm sorry if anyone here hasn't like seen the whole game, and because I'm skipping through things. But all right, Asuki Part 2. Cheeks. Kiss. Vanilla. Daydream. Play. That was milk. Jump. Cage, instance, tears, finger. Parfait. Spinning. Hop. Candy. Mouse. Skirt. Puppy. Shade. Not shade. Kawaii. Pink. Kitty. Heart. Heart. Fluffy. Bunny. Oh man, lost one here again. It's looking too. Piano again? Yeah, where's piano? Yep. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's right. Sayori's sad. Oh, Sayori. Hey you. Eh? Notice Natsuki next to me. Are you gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? Which time so? Oh, sorry. I mean, you can wear anything. It's like I'm worried. I was gonna sit down at her side. It's only playing manga in her hand. That's right. It's kind of for a minute. We can still start now. For any longer. Jeez, now you're making me feel like a jerk. If I inspire you, just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, I shouldn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. I'll probably make it sound like a bigger deal than it is. I just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she's pretty down today. She didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't wonder if something happened to her. Oh, Asuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, your best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. In that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needs you, then she'd be the first person she would go to, right? Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some just have those days. You can't always avoid it. But I think she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, it'll be a little more obvious. Yeah, she should have thought about that from the start. Natsuki fills the box she's holding with her hands. She means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's not to be worried about friends. I mean, you're worried about me, so... I was not! Jeez, if you're fine, let's hurry up and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. So I pass across the club room. We share our poems now. Well, when it goes for the poems, I do the same. It smells at me. Talk about Sayori. Alright. Sayori. We know, let's see, I guess. This is the, friends makes me happy. Of course I am. Good. Let's see. How's that? Right, so anything. Oh, wait. Good thing I was now. That's right, Sayori leaves. Oh, Sayori. Not that. Alright. I'm actually curious what Yuri's gonna do. I know! Yuri doesn't look to me exactly what's gonna happen to me. She's might come to me. That's right, Yuri just doesn't let you. But, alright, I'm gonna do Monica first. Then we're doing Natsuki. Hey, Caps. Well, it's not. Oh, sure. Let me see. Let's see. Look at this poem. Sure. Okay. Singing Natsuki's talents more, I see. You like Natsuki, don't you? And that's... Oh, come on, Caps. It's awfully suspicious, you know? In time within the club room every day, like the manga she's into. You know how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Huh? Oh, I think you're misunderstanding, Caps. It's not like Natsuki just hates everyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's a servant, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Is that so? I kind of knew that, I just don't want to admit it. So I just ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times, she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's using this one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, like I'm damaging the club, too. You wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm not sure I respond to Monica. From the club, it's almost unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you do the right thing. Because smile sweetly. Anyway, come on with you now, alright? Alright. Lady knows everything. Alright. You know, okay, I think I've seen this all. Alright. I think this is like my favorite one of my favorite interactions in the game. Let's see. You're still enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It's like you had a lot of trouble admitting it before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in place a little bit. It's not like, it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Or jealous. I wasn't jealous, just because you happen to be a good writer. It's a dumb thing to get jealous about. Natsuki, what? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? Huh? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right? So I figured it out, but I think I finally did it. Natsuki acts regular because she's trying to make up for her insecurities. She acts like she's the best, and other people might think that way too. Right? Caps, please tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I really need to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid, but it's weird that I never shared my poems before this. Natsuki, because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if people just laugh and say, that's so cute, just like you, Natsuki? I don't want to be cute. Nobody understands that. It's really hard. I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. Emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I looked down. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, rip your own poem. I gently grabbed the poem by my hand until she relaxed her grip on it. I placed it on the desk and smelled the wrinkles she put into it. Don't read it! Before I could pick it back up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not any good. I know you hate my poems. You don't have to read this one, okay? I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. But I judge you for your style. It's like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, the first time I read your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. It's fun for you to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. Sometimes she just focuses on simple happiness that she doesn't understand when people are like, oh, Sayori. Yeah, I just really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm sorry if I was part of that problem. I understand now. Not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches the poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding eyes from me. I didn't realize how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forced herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. I love this. This is so cute. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around, but when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout. My truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. When I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart. What do I do when it's torn apart? My face is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. So, in case this wasn't clear, this is like the reason Natsuki is my second favorite character. Just like, this whole arc, I know it's kind of like generic tsundere, but like, dang, just this poem, it's so sweet. Alright, okay, anyway, sorry. Natsuki's second best girl, yes. I mean, like, I can't, like if I were to rank them, they're all like I can't like. It's not like It's not like I'd like put them all like, oh, Sori's up here, Natsuki's second best, Yuri's down here, Maga's up there. It's like they're all like super close together, but like Sayori's a little bit on top for me, then Natsuki, then the other two are somewhere like at the same level because they're also great. Why do I love this game? The characters so much. Anyway, why look at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not I don't like it. Just a little surprised and read. I'm not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of writing is? Saying things so you can't just say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. I'm happy that you showed this to me. I liked it. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so... Natsuki mumbles, completely failing sound like she usually does. Just remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. So Natsuki is satisfied. I start to hand my poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with her assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki's doing. I'm gonna be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep it. So she's in here, I choose to go along with it. Good. If you don't, I would... Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you want it. So you backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Today's best first impression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so... Go put it away before someone else sees it, okay? Yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem. Okay, you three. Okay, now we've done all this. We're gonna do Natsuki's, baking thing again. Natsuki. Can be fun? Doesn't sound like flower. I think I've seen all this content. Aw, Sayori. Yes, baking with Natsuki. As it has been in the past. Oh no, sorry. Okay, I physically cannot bring myself to say that. Oh, sorry. You're just friend. I love you. Alright, I just. It's so heartbreaking if you deny her. Oh, sir, look at me again. Love you, Caps. I'll be with you forever. Me too. What is this? Sayori? Just be happy right now. Why is this be the happiest moment for me? Why? Even now. I want to let you guys go away. Yaps. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some things to get better again. Every step of the way. It's right now. Okay. I trust you. I slowly release each other. So, I guess something's special for our first date, huh? Don't think about these things. I think it's always been. We're our couple. I think the hell thing worried that scared me. I understand. It's the best. Hey, Caps. In case anyone wants more, smiling sadly. If I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really know what Sayori means by that. Are you saying this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. That's why I want to trust you, because you know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I know more certain comes as Sayori. I love her and she loves me. I have much trouble understanding Sayori's feeling as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I wonder if it's something more or something different. These days will keep plugging me to back the way they were. Anything can change. I don't know. I got anything I got. It's part of the person to be. You can have a happy future with her. Okay. So, with that, I'm going to save here. Return. I'm gonna check something. I think we're about to hit the sadness. But I'm gonna exit Doki Doki. Let's see, side stories. Do I have all of them? I think I have all of them unlocked. Oh, this. Yeah. Poggers, all the side stories unlocked. I'll get those later. But I think, because this is how I check. Yeah, there's more poems, you know. I have, cause you. Oh. All 3 poems for her. Back. Let's see. So this is Dear Sunshine. Thanks for friend. Poem. Yeah, I don't think there's a third poem for there's not a poem for Sayori, is there? I don't know. Sniper 2. Sniper 2. Yeah, I think that was good. Yeah, okay. Okay. So now, I think we're ready to get into the other aspect of this game, which is not just... Okay. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to my original save, which was today at the festival. It's right. I did it with Sayori. I back in school with Sayori. So isn't answering her phone. This has a little too much. Oh, purchase isn't feeling complete. I'll get myself carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's already texted a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. If I actually... I guess we're organized. Knowing Monica should be great too. Gaps, the first one here. Thanks for being early. It's funny, I think at least you'll be here now by now. There's little books in the desk classroom. So we're performing. In the end, I found Rempo online I thought Monica would like. I submitted it. So that's when I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Think about the days support, tried a little harder. Except I never Sayori we missed yesterday. I suddenly feel awful when it's not that simple for her. I said it because of the way I'm used to thinking. But I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take the responsibility for her, Caps. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Can't let her hanging. Can't let her hanging this. Oh. Oh yeah. that's a bit of foreshadowing, you know. Exchange. Lucky, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I seem embarrassed. Did Sari really tell you about that quickly? That we're a couple now? I recall. I haven't been happy with anyone yet. Yeah, I know. Jeez. No supposed to yet. Also, don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? As usual. I felt like chilling my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I got the pamphlets down on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something about us would definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I looked at the pages. Each writer's poem was neatly printed on its own page, giving an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki and Yuri's poems when I made it before and during practice. What's this? I looked at Sayori's poem. It's different from one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Ah, yes. Percent. Sayori's poem. Let's see. Get out of my head. 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 Get out of my head before I know what is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Oh my god, Pitt's look. Caps? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. This poem feels completely different than anything else Sayo has written. But more than that. Pringle! Welcome, Pringle! Also, I was gonna shout this out to Pringle and everyone else. Content warning. In case you aren't aware of the events of Doki Doki Literature Club. It's about to get a little... I don't want to say spicy, but it's about to get a little more... it's about to take a different path that, as we've seen in my past streams, seems to happen quite a bit. More than that, she's mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so, well, alright. Had to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, I'll call them after me. I quickened my pace. What was I thinking? Should I have tried a little harder for Sayori? It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simplest gesture for walking to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told yesterday that things would be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reached Sayori's house and knocked on the door. I don't expect an answer, she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened my door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. One more content warning, because things are about to not be fun. I just woke up. Pringle, I'm sorry this is what I have to wake up to. Cause, you know, there's no hearts breaking. You can't hear the sound of my heart being shattered at this moment. I'm gonna end up doing this after all. Look her up in her own house. That really is something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really don't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayo! An exception has occurred. File game is comply. See trace back the text detailed. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this could be real. Sure wouldn't do this. Everything was so normal a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Yeah, I'm just yesterday, I told Sarah I'd be there for her. I told her it was best, that everything would be okay. Then why would you do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her, I shouldn't have confessed to her. It's not always what I needed at all. She told me how painful it was for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. That's for many thoughts if kept telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, made friends with her like it had always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had one chance, I wasn't careful enough. Now, I carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. Now, I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. End. Alright everyone, thank you for coming to Doki Doki Literature Club stream. Dun dun dun. Doki Doki. Ah yes. Bum bum bum. Oh wait. Do I have my saves? Hold on. Oh! That's so sorry to referencing. Okay. Start a new game. Starting a new game. Oh! Wait. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to quickly... settings... Let's see. Music. Alex, I know I was there. Pictures. Do I have that image from my mind now? Oh, actually, is it? Wait, we got sketches. Oh, that's not an image we have access to. Nice. Nice sketch. Let's see. The first sketch of Sari's third CG. So much seemed mirrored because it was an instance where Sari's bow is on the other side of her head. Attempt to lure save valve after Sari's death. Okay. But there's so many other... What is this? Let's see. Suki's second CG. Actually. Background. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's so many other CGs I don't have. But anyway, I'll get those eventually. Files. Ah, yes. Happy thoughts. That's not very happy. Trace back. Text conserve to Literature Club. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I probably fixed this. I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably go a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making it so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Well. I guess it's time to start a new game. Alright guys, great. Welcome back. Welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club. As I guess let's play Literature. Alright. I see an annoying girl running towards from distance, waving her arm in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw from herself. Might draw it to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friends to her children. You know, the kind of friend you never see of making today, but it kind of works because you know each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this. But slowing around with, oh, do you want, nah, I can't just end the stream right here, even though it's been 3 hours. But, school, you'd oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. But you tells me this, I almost feel better running off away. Anyway, however, I sit and idle, and rather cross can let then catch up to me. Then it's an oh, there we go. Start a new game. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually worse, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always myself about time to meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by the average while spending my free time on games and the anime. It's always the anime club, it's like there's any girls in it anyway. So, is chat, we're all sad now, right? I mean, I can't be sad at this music, but my heart is probably absolutely broken. Because, you know, sorry. Anyway, the school is as long as ever. Wait, no, who are we talking about again? It don't exist. Whatever. I don't probably know it. I pack my things up, I start blank at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them will probably be way too demanding for me to deal with. I guess I'm choice to start with the anime club. Caps? Monica? Oh my goodness, I don't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. I guess smile sweetly. We don't need each other. Well, we really talked. We went to the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me generally feels a little... What'd you come in here for, anyway? Oh, I'd like some surprise use for my club. You know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. There's nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity, how to prepare for events. I want to try to take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. So Pringle, do you regret waking up at this exact moment? I'm very sorry. I am genuinely very sorry that you couldn't see like the beautiful poem written by Natsuki, and you came in exactly at that moment. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? It sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing. Only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. The one is even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Did manga say she? Hey, Caps. By chance, are you looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... Oh, I've seen worse than mangas, kinda, so I'm good. Alright. I mean, fair enough. I assumed you have. I'm just like... Man. We just went from like one of the sweetest moments of the game to like one of the saddest. So, you know. In that case, you made a big favor. I'm gonna ask you to join, but if you could visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, at least for no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, Caps. You know that. It's nothing, really. Should we go, then? Look for materials another time. You're more important. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I objectively follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! I probably guessed with me. Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot that things get, not good. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Ridiculing the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Anyway, welcome to the club, Caps. Always escape me in a situation. Yeah, that was, I mean, I might need to take a look at my computer, because I'm not sure why this game is glitching. I mean, it's just a visual novel, like, it shouldn't glitch like this. Oh, but like, straight up, Hatful Boyfriend was lagging once. Like, it was just, Hatful Boyfriend was getting low FPS, and I couldn't figure out why. It was so bizarre. Let's give you a situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I still feel like there's something... Yeah, I know, I'm the visual novel expert. I only played, like, 3 of them. Actually, wait, no. I say I played 3 of them. But what I mean is I played, Hatful, Doki Doki, and Valhalla, officially. But then I've also played things like the Doom Dating Sim and the Cave by Kenny's, and yeah. I feel like I haven't played many, but I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's not true. I found a bunch of stupid, silly dating sims, and I made one. Yeah, I played the KFC dating sim, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I'm always like, oh, you know, I've only played a couple, compared to, like, other people, and that's a lie. I've played quite a few. I have even made a couple, so I don't have this... Okay, I guess I am the expert. Just wait till my new game. It's gonna be anyway. So let me guess. Maka's boyfriend, right? Easiest main that lags from freaking dating simulator. But that's okay. You know, you're Maka's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the star attitude. Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Your trick is usual. Hey, Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparatively more timid and mature, so it's a hard time to keep up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So around the caps in the classroom, and you decided to come out and check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't you know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget about it, I just happened to run into him. In that case, at least I should make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Caps? Because I feel strange to form a table. Across the corner room opens the closet. Oh, so across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So I know you don't really plan on coming here. Make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Then people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. So you're saying that because it doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Yes, Yuri's gonna make tea. In case you want some tea, Pringle. Yuri's got you. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But next school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident we can all really close club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri turns to the table, carrying a tea set on her way. There she is. There's the tea. On the way. Okay, cool. She carefully places the tea in front of each of us before setting the teapot down in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, just give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let us get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea might have been a pastime for us, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles from relief. So, Caps, what do you think you'd like to read? Well, considering how little I've read in the past few years, I don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. I caught myself half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Why are anime girls so damn cute? That's a good question. That is a very good question. Say something, she was quiet. Not much a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I was thinking of seeing Yuri's sad smile. Wait, what about you, Yuri? Let's see. You just really take up with your finger. My first usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind it was amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid that since the moment I walked in, it was obvious by the way her eyes up that she finds herself in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually worries me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I actually graphics I can relate to on the minimal level. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Oh, it suits your personality this time. It makes you think, I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, even for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes door over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What is that idea? There's a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Look like you're working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. Give that back. Fine. Natsuki, do you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think it's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. I'm not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. The love of writing is more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. That's when you open your ears, expose your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest features within your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? You show us on your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Huh? Natsuki very quizzly at Monica. Let's go write a poem of her own. Let's meet. We'll all share with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, that was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for us all participating together. They decided to take the responsibility of vice president, after all. We do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, we have a new member. Seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Caps? Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? Which most important topic I've been come forward what's been on my mind this entire time. I never said I would join this club. I'll come here to convince you to stop by, but I never made any decision. So the clubs look at it and I lose my train of thought. All the girls step back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought The girls exchange against where Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Caps. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really hard to find new members. If we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting anyone down in this situation. Besides, I was so since relax. So if Ryan comes, it's a price to pay to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Caps? Yeah. Be fun, right? You'll just scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really slipped all of this, I'll be super pissed. Caps, I'm so happy. Become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Our writing assignment. From the next meeting, so we can all share. There will be much more. Caps, for seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Really impressed to start mocking my mediocre writing skills? Ready for the anxiety well up inside me. Now the girls continue to chit-chat your things up to he said. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. Alright. Then with that, I try to the club and make my way home. The whole way, while Mario's back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll chance to grow close to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess I'll start writing a poem tonight. Alright. Let's write a poem as we always do. I've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I would love to. Today, I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to... Okay. I'm supposed to be a responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I have a memento of the occasion before. Whoa. Well, I am so glad I read this poem. I wonder if this is one of the things that's redacted. Like, you can write in the image and see something. All right, let's write for Natsuki. Yes. Bubbles, hair, rainbow, comfort, mouse, carriage, ocean, fluffy, out, dazzle, color, music, love, sing, rose. That wasn't a perfect poem. No, play, nibble. I could have done boop. Lipstick, charm. Hi again, Caps. Glad you didn't run us. Haha. Now don't worry. It's might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back to Literature Club. I was also coming, so I was already hanging out. Oh, hi, Yuri. That was a normal thing with your face. Are specific endings for perfect poems? There's achievements. I know. I don't think there's endings, but you can get achievements. I saw on Steam, so I need to do that. But no. I should. No, it's all good. Cause there's a lot of hidden stuff to this game that I'm gonna have to figure out as I play more of it. Cause there's a lot of unlockables, and I gotta figure out how to unlock it all. But I should be on track to, getting the special ending. Or I'm pretty sure I will, because I went through everybody's storyline. Remember, Caps, I hope this isn't too over a commit for you. You can dive headfirst since we're not accustomed to it. Okay. Oh, come on, like you are saying slack. We're gonna have to be dragged here by Monica. I'm just planning to come here and hang out or what? Also, you don't need to say this. It's not your bad, JD. You're forgetting that I've played this game for like 19 years. No, that's an exaggeration. This is my 4th playthrough, so it's okay. You don't need to know everything about the game. I don't expect anyone to. I don't think I know everything about the game. Hey, Monica? Is it just me? But your hair is kind of in the way of Natsuki hates her and has a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself to say Monica and manga. Manga's literature, so we defeat Natsuki plugs back in your seat. I'm sorry. Also, is Yuri slightly closer? Sorry, Caps. Wait, no. Wait, no, it's tilting. Yeah, we're zooming in. Make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri treats Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can only say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. I feels right to do something like that, if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean like that. If you don't want to, then I forgot anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read, I'll be often to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that should help you get started on something you might like. He reaches back and pulls out a book. I want you to feel left out. So pick that book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so you should keep your attention if you don't usually read. Make idea, discuss it if you wanted. This is how this girl accidentally being so cute. How is she accidentally being so cute and slowly moving in on me? She even picked up a book she so liked, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read at your own pace. Look forward to hearing what you think. Oh yeah. So everything's back in now. So Monica kicks him off to schedule activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I kept notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. No, let's keep running in the closet. Oh, let's see. Side closet. I know about something. Sure, just needs a hand. Looking for something in there? Fucking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. First up, I keep your collection organized. I have someone else just gonna mess it up. Monica slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga? Read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of those things you can't really admit to enter into it until you figure out what the other person stands. How'd you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume manga amidst a stack of various books on one side of the shelves. Curiously, I pull out the stack. There it is! Azuki snatches it out of my hand. She enters the box of manga, slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I also box like mine. Parfait girls? Seriously, I never heard in my life. Crazy is either way my demographic or simply terrible. You can't judge, you can do it through the glass in that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't even say anything. There's a tone in your voice. Do one thing, Caps. Here's a lesson straight from Literature Club. Don't judge a book. In fact, as he pulls the first line of Parfait Girls from a box, I'm sure exactly why. She shows the books right in my hands. So the cover. Features 4 girls in colorful towels striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. You just stand there. Ooh, as he grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Takes a seat beneath, against the wall beneath the window sills. She parts fast around next to her, so we sit there. That's thinking that EXE stop responding. Yeah, that's thinking that EXE seems to be a little strange for some reason. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. You can't read at the same time like that. What is that? I guess these would be close together like this. You just say that. Maybe you feel weird about it. So he cross arms scoots an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect you staying this close to her either. I should have saved for the I'm kind of curious what happens if I go Yuri's route in this as well. Pretty bad thing. I put in the bucket. If Suki once again inches closer, in additional space he hopes I won't notice. We should learn much to be reading than I am. Oh, let's miss the very beginning. We have the overalls I've now done? Not really. I just have to finish the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am. This really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It's okay. Looks like a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I reality, since it's rare for I to be entertained enough to make a lack of plot. Oh, there's Yuri. Yuri, there's not Suki in her cute little face. Aren't you sure this has been boring for you? It's not. You're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something like with someone else. I like time I convince my friends that I pick up a series enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Do you like your friends? Could you not rip it in? Jeez. Sorry. I gotta bring my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up from without being all like, you haven't grabbed that yet? I just want to punch them in the face. Like, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of it to find friends who don't judge, much as to find friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I grab towards other losers over time. But it's probably hard for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't keep my own room. My dad would be the shit on me if he found this. No! Suki! At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monika's kind of a jerk about it. I guess can't win, can I? Well, it helped me, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like it solves some of my problems. Maybe. At least you're enjoying it, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. You gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I'll flip the page. Oh, that's right. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. She looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki? Yeah? She thinks Natsuki claps straight into me. Hey! This is, not the version of the music I remember. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Natsuki reaches in her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. She doesn't even finish her since we were stuffing the bar into her mouth. Don't worry, Caps. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. Oh. I can't go over Natsuki. So I just keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, we'll all share poems now. Let's start with Natsuki, sure. Let's start first. I know, for Natsuki. Huh? Okay, let's start the things I don't like. I got a low blood sugar. I know. Secret side poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving my opinion. So why are you scaring us? Everything. In fact, I want to read your poems. I'm not reading this. I hope you feel comfortable to share yours. Hey, come on, like I said. Well, I'll be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours is really bad. I'm supposed to show me some dumb poem and go, ha, but it's not great. Let me show you what real literature looks like. You wouldn't ruined it. Hope you're happy. So in words, you're saying you liked it. Ugh. That's because your retort gets caught in your throat. You're so... There's no anything you... How to get and how to seem worldly so important. The skip button came back, by the way. So I wonder if this is all the same. You know, she said that. It's the most important myself. I think you guys really hate me or something. I can remember as a winner or loss that she would like my poem. In any case, so show me yours, right? If you're fine, I guess. I guess I'm not gonna be if I don't. Eagles can fly. People try. Yes, we've read this before. Yeah, everyone can like it. I like it. But to be honest, I am. Because science will inspire circulating stuff. So I take so seriously. Isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? It's because valid. Exactly. I like it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like a poem. You do great things for you. It's heartening. There's how to write about it. Yeah, I understand. Another thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight into wordplay. Like a simple rhyme for the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. What's with the feeling in the last line? So you did. It's more than I realized. Which means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from this one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. It was a humor with the last comment. Look how everyone is. When Natsuki's feeling proud, they won't take that away from her. Let's show it to Yuri. Yuri says the poem, then passes his reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not... Use my thoughts in the words. Hold on. Okay. For the right poem, right? Or, yeah. Or you ask. I'm just making sure. I guess I'm thinking through. So it's that bad. No! My voice? I'm so sorry. New people. It's fine, I didn't notice. What are you saying? Hey, so that earth-preferring habits are typically, use typical new writers. I'm throw myself, I pick up on them. I suppose that, writers and writers that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they have writing styles separate from the topic matter, and they form fit to do together. The words that the style and expressiveness are weakened. As Yuri finds her train of thought, as if her demeanor totally changes. Her ceremony is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's something can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not to mention just finding and building them. Like getting the work there is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but a lot comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. I should be a little biased though. Nice how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking to people like that. Sorry, it's fine. Not sure if you apologize to yourself, me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I did. It's nice for the opportunity here. So it's kind of funny. So literature club? Ghosts under the light. Tender's bathing, amber glow. Light flickers back. Bathe. I flicker back. I'm sorry, it's a chip behind me. No, it's all forgotten? Yeah. That's a relief. Read the poem. Sorry, it's descriptive. Wasn't too short to write longer poems. Not at all. I really like it. Last. You're a ghost, Yuri. Just use my ghost all caps. Really? So I totally missed the point. I suppose you did this over after all. Where the post often expresses lost feelings and changes doesn't work. You need more than tell a simple story, paint a picture. You're gonna pass. There's nothing. It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy to think like that. It's more that won't be long before I pick on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Now let's just end that with Monica. Tap you sleepy. I don't have that emote. Oh no. I mean, I yawn when I talk a bunch too. And I've been talking for about the last 3.5 hours. The problem is, do I want to finish this out? Or do I want to like... not? It's a good question. Hi, Caps. Good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. Wait, since you're doing everything, if everyone's just for the club, like next case are things we can do better. I'm always listening. What's up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. We're picking this up. Yeah, but I also love this game. I want to finish it, but we'll see. I'm gonna just going through it for a long time. We'll settle then. Anyway, share a poem with me now. It's kind of embarrassing, because I have to. Alright, Gaps. Well, embarrassing, you know? So embarrassed for rolling to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I'm liking my poem. I like it, Caps. Really. It's like cute and unexpected. Oh, jeez. No, no. Like, that makes me think something that's Suki, right? She's good right here, too. It's a compliment. If you say so, yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Sometimes she just loses all her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. It's just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are— oh, we're Natsuki. I'm pretty gross, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, reading my poem now? Alright, I'm not very good. Some pretty confident some people are very good. Well, because that song. I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scrolling playing tricks in my ears. The room begins to crinkle. More film. Oh, yeah, I mean, what is— that's smooth, JD. Sound of frantic scrolling playing tricks in my ears. Who's close to me? Dare I breathe just pace before it reaches my lungs? I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right here. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So, what do you think? It's really freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really a person to ask for feedback. It's okay. I think I saw it's gotten pretty popular nowadays. There's a lot of emphasis on timing between words and lines. Really powerful. Nice one. Haha. Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess because I have some kind of epiphany recently. I lost my poems a bit. Epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I kind of just talk about deep stuff like that. It just kind of come on strongly. We're much better friends with each other. Anyway, this is my experience for the day. As we write a poem or story, your brain gets too fixed on a specific point. You perfect, don't make any progress. Just first get something down on paper, then tidy up later. What I think about it is, just keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright. For you. It's just everyone. It's the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone's judging my— it's like a light brown. This is not normal. It's like— it's more my opposed to theirs. It's the literature club after all. Yeah, it's a light brown. Nice eye. I'm getting myself into. Across from Monika's writes in her notebook. Eyes on Yuri Natsuki. I gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing your expected poems. The reading time after expressions change, Natsuki's eyes form in frustration. Well, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, that's nothing. Natsuki smoothly turns the poem to a desk with one hand. Guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Just thinking it's a symbolism or something. It's clear about the physical feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. It just meant language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You have to try to how to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't come out nice at all. Well, I did a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask them who actually liked it, but which people did, by the way. Monika liked it, and Caps did too. So based on that, I'd like to give suggestions to your own. First of all, excuse me. Appreciate the offer, but I spent a lot of time to establish my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Caps like a poem too, you know? Even when he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I realize you're so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri. That's not why you're sensitive as well. You're just that Caps appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? How do you know he appreciated my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would be gotten away to be everything too overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I was someone who actually grew a size bigger as soon as Caps started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little— this doesn't involve you! That you're insecure on others like that? Really act as long as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch. Edgy? Sorry, Sorry, my lifestyle is too much for some of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves by the time after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, just stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute? The only thing that's cute about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri. Or my bad, you already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. I capture everything you really think. I'm sure I'd be head over heels for you after this. Ah! Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there. Yaps! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How are you gonna remember? Yuri. Yuri. Suki. Hi. Hi, you two. How are you doing today? Hello. Hi, Monica. You're in from the screen now. Hey, Caps. Why don't we get outside for a little bit? Oh, her text adapts to her as well. That's cool. Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't try to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some present I am, right? I can't come from my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. It never happened to me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway. I wouldn't mind if Monica came that close to me. It makes me feel spend less time with the others, and that's fine. I'm happy to spend time with you instead. So Natsuki runs to the classroom. Oh no, Natsuki. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Caps, please don't hate me. Please. Not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. I know you didn't mean it. Besides, I don't think you'll forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. She looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I could stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. Wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. I kind of like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get a chance to discuss my book with Caps. It'd be just embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I don't have a choice, do I? Sorry for causing trouble. Really appreciate you understand. Well, who should I write a poem for now? Do I go for Natsuki again? I feel like I want to. Anime. Email. Chocolate. Fun. Joy. Kiss. Fluffy. Destiny. Lollipop. Comfort. Sucks. Silly. Passion. Misfortune. Charm. This one! Oh, actually, I should save. It's too late to save. That's okay. Hair. Family. It's just... Yeah, it's just Yuri. So, I might have made a small mistake. Kitty. That's a different noise. Puppy. Another day passes after club meeting already. I'm more comfortable here the past couple days. The club usually engage me. Welcome back, Caps. Hi, Yuri. I'm sure it's just Yuri's expression. Wait, yesterday's squirrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, so Yuri's can sometimes glitch out at this scene. I posted it on my Snapchats for like ages ago. Hey, you're on the room. He's reading manga at the desk. Wait, manga isn't here yet. Corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. I don't think that has ever happened before. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you're considered to apologize. You don't have to worry about too much. You've only been here a couple days. I could tell something was off yesterday. We're maybe just a little extra sensitive because our first time sharing poems. Whatever it was, didn't make me think any less of you. I already decided there's no way you could be a bad person. You're apologizing. I know you didn't really mean it. Caps. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. You make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. It makes a little brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Well, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but can't worry a little bit. What? Why do you look at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. Perhaps I didn't mean any of the things I said. I'm best to stay in control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway. It helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear. I was afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey! The door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. I just kind of lost track of time. Makes no sense, though. I've heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? Let's already play music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, it's required a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on a song, but it's not quite done yet. And once I get a bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Caps. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean to pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I was hoping practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica's referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I just picked up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, once you had already run off into the closet. Caps, does your class put me in a good mood? I feel like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I'm not going to say near you after you get that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. We finished going to say she's fine. She's over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. What's this story about, anyway? Well, that's fun. Well, look at the cover of the book. The book is how Portrait of Markov. It's honestly an eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it was just a camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. People trapped inside have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse and starts selectively breeding people by cutting off the limbs and fixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Pringle, yes. Anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. I love you too, Pringle. It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it's going to be a nice story. So that dark turn came out of nowhere. Not feeling that sort of thing, Caps? No, it's not that. I can really enjoy this kind of stories, don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I really got yours into those things. She's so silent and close from the inside, but mine seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's kind of trying to look at life from a strange new perspective. horrible things happen just because someone wants to be evil. Because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. I feel like you should let you know I have this problem. When I let books and writings fill my thoughts, my whole body gets... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I'm saying anything strange. And please tell me if I start talking too much. That's... I don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. Least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. Thanks. Well, that's true. In fact, let's get started reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I hope you get the book that I put in my bag. Alright, it's probably here, right? It's in the book next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? I'm a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's something I don't want you to. Just that's something I'm not very used to. I just in company with someone. I see. Well, just let me if I end up distracting or anything. Alright. Read the book and start the prologue. You read about reading company, so I can feel personal as I read. It's not a bad thing. No, it's tracking, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I just started reading her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was bathing the Is that shown up in history? It doesn't. Don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... You're at work, right? So my desk was up against Yuri's. I hold my book between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closed her own copy. Something of it, our shows are almost touching. I feel like the left arm is in the way, so since I use my right hand to hold the book open, I guess makes kind of turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I use my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn page, Yuri slides under her thumb after flips to the side. But holding like this, we're not even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. I feel worth Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Eh? Should turn the page. Sorry. I think I got distracted for a second. Yuri's face again. Worries me. No, I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. I used to read as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient. It takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. Continue reading. You're not gonna ask me when I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn up my own volition. Continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, and I flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? It's a really silly thought, but I think it kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? I don't like this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking of the way she second kissed her and all that. That's what you're talking about. Sorry, but you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. I don't know why it came to mind. Haha. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yeah? You've been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You must be feeling a little sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Caps? Did something happen just now? Huh? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. So I don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? No, not really. Just make sure I didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, you say so. Anyway, why are we start sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Do we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be wild, so we can start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. Make a mental note where I left off the book and slip it back to my bag. Let's start with Natsuki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Cappy saying silly is scary. It might be. Yeah, and if it's like your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I just want to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. Certainly is so unexpected to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club is really different when you're from one another. You have a little influence from all of us. For instance, I saw you spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care about who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never expect anything from anybody. It's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Oh no. Natsuki, so should at least look for my poem. You'll learn something from it. Oh, yes. This is, in fact, a lovely poem. In fact, I almost don't even want to put it down. Not because I love the poem so much, because it is absolutely wonderful, but I'm worried what happens when I press continue. I wonder if this means anything. But anyway, let's just go on and see. Caps, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It's the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Did you like worry more? I think you're both not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a secret freak. That should be obvious by now. Just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Caps, do you? Do you hate me? Do you... I don't know if I've seen this before. Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. Wait. Yeah, I am too, Pringle. So that's all I have. You see, normally I'd be like, okay, yeah, I would totally play Natsuki. But there's also blood? Where blood shouldn't be? Natsuki, like you're... play with me. And it's supposed to be cute, I tell you. Well, I must have experienced that before, but oh, that's right. That's right. Reason number 2, I love this game. 1, it makes me sad. 2, it terrifies me. Monica. Hi again, Caps. How's running going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. It's not going bad. You're proud of yourself. Masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Your birthday? Sure, here you go. Okay. Alright. Great job, Caps. Who am I here waiting at? It's really metaphorical. Maybe we should go for something so deep. What underestimate you? See me. Wait, put some effort. That's not very fair. Anyway, you know Yuri's likes this kind of writing, right? Nice full imagery and symbolism. I didn't write for Yuri, but you know. I feel like Yuri's mind sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I mean like that. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But it's not like I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head, it's probably just a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I think she's just being indulged by like that. She's really sorry for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. I think she gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing, looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. We all start sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so we took all the time we need. Alright. Thanks, Monica. My poem now. Imagine if everyone IRL's just stalking the chamber. That would be interesting. Anyway, remember my poem now? I like the way it's going to turn out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red and blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. They won't stop. Noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating wavelengths, squeaking, raging, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. An endless cacophony of meaningless. Delete her. Continue. What happens if I save and load her? Yeah, it's checked. Nothing. I was trying to, well, never mind. I'm explaining. Anyway, here's my strength of the day. Your decisions. We save your game. And, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Which is my poem to next. Yuri. I've been waiting for this. It's waiting for today. I suppose take a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there were some things we could work on. Doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Like a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky. 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes. A prayer in time devouring snakes with human eyes. Oh, so you're saying the game would be terrifying if I did this? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm down. I'm down the game. I mean, my dog's there, but I actually can't see my dog because he blends in too well. Ayya. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel disproving in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that takes 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every 1 second. Every second time. A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. I'm already being held myself. I just love how you say ayaya. Ayaya. Clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolthead. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. You don't have to suffer anymore, little one. Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind's been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. There's a pen fell off your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Oh, poor Yuri. Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. You like a special poem. Would you like to read it? I would love to. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. Oh no. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. I miss her. It's a cute girl. It's your yes, Cappy. Me? But there's Monica. And not Suki. And say... Never mind. She's not here. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? That's what we need to go over today, so I'm gonna come sit at the front of the room. It's about the festival? Well, sort of. I'd rather do something for the festival. It's like we can put together anything good in just a few days. But I'm just embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I might do last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look. I've been a little more lively ever since capturing some club activities. This isn't time for us to become complacent. We still have only 4 members. The festival's only a real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Remember that everything will get noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at this the right way at all. Would you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? Should you inspire them to see something that brought you here in the first place? Villager clubs should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't anywhere else. It should be a place that's so intimate you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard putting together for a festival, even if something is small. Right, Caps? Oh come on. You can't take a bunch of Caps to agree just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think... Monica's not, Yuri is not as well. Natsuki isn't my type, so, like Natsuki. Oh, but Natsuki's super cute. I mean, understand, like, teach their own. Again, the stream title is literally like, I respect your opinion, but if we were to tier if I were to tier the girls, we have someone missing on top. I feel like there's someone else supposed to be there. Was it Natsuki? Okay, I guess Natsuki's on top for me. Then, like, just below that are, a Monica and Yuri. But, you know, mostly because of the poem Natsuki writes. Here, maybe that's fair enough. That makes sense. We'll see. Pink hair is a thing I mean, you've seen, like, all my characters, right? Yeah, Caps joined. It's me, I just like better here than do at home. Kids didn't passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, we don't have the same interest in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. In prison, we should consider our opinions for once. But no, it's totally personal preference. I'm completely taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure your Caps want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, I would probably be lying. So it's something to rescue the situation. Make their clear pink ears my eyes. Fair enough. But no, if you've seen any of my characters, you know that like I think visually Natsuki's like, I mean, I do enjoy pink hair. It's very cute. And the hairpin is also very cute. It's like, in terms of visual aesthetics, Natsuki might be a little more to me. But like, in terms of character, which is personality, which is, you know, what's important to me, there's someone else. I just can't put my name on there. I feel like there was someone else before. Like, they were in this stream, right? There was someone else here in this club. Ah, man, weird. Anyway, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for free people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? Doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Caps, why'd you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, remember, we aren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What? Lunar? Maybe! It might be Lunar. Let's find this anyway. Starting this club was a mistake. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I spoke my mind. Is it kind of be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you never to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with me, with the club being that for me? There aren't many places other people like that for me. No, Monica wants to take away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Gaps. It's not the same. it won't be the same direction we want to take it. If I wanted that, then we'll join in other stupid clubs. This one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? That was a slight change in music. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy to be with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to have more responsibilities like that. Sorry. This is a interesting version of the My Confession tune. Wait, me? Wait, hold on. I'm not a dateable character in this, am I? Anyway, Yuri is saying something about nobody would cry she'd kill herself. I beg to differ. Sorry, the tune is interesting. Okay. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Caps? Do you want to go to this club? He repeats the same question as Monica. It's like an indirect is better than nothing. Wait, no, you can't. I'm pretty confident you can't date me in Doki Doki Literature Club. I'd be very concerned if you can. Because I wouldn't like a game if I was a character in it. Well, that's not true. But I wouldn't like it as much if it had, like, me. Because why would I want to date myself when I can date, you know, or not? No, stop. You know, Doki has a big Madi community. I think the most important thing is everyone to get along. And for the club to find something they can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's why they're making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Everyone contributes their own qualities in a special way. If that change of members, the identity of the club will change too. I don't think that. Oh, are you okay? Are you bleeding, Harry? I don't think it's a bad thing. If there comes once in a while, I'd like the Monica Festival. I'm on your side as well. All right. Well, we can talk about Sugi tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday. I'd like you to know I still think you're a wonderful vice president. Also, a wonderful friend. It's weird to me because it looks like my camera is flickering, which is very terrifying, considering the nature of this game. So, wonderful friend. Well, Monica, I'll do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. So I'll go home for today. For the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Should we go, Caps? This makes torn away, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Caps before we leave. Just to see what thinks of his time here and all that. Cappy senpai. Like a picture of your face and not even a whole picture, and just your face is like a manga's body. Oh no. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna show you an image. Okay, that sounds weird, but I feel like some pro material. Like, are you ready for this? A while ago, where is it? There's our Amy, as usual. There's Peppa Pig. There's Ara. There we go. Here you are. I doodled that like a year ago or something like that. So there you go. There you go. Just Cappy. So that exists. That's lore. Thanks for reading the text, by the way. Of course. Wait. As in, like, do people just like wait? The text, as in like the game's narration. Right now. Hello, Taco. It's canon, yeah. It's canon. Sorry, yeah, no, sorry. I was just, showing off the just Cappy image I drew. I can post my Discord or send it to you, whatever, if you ever want to see it again. So right now, it is. Yeah, yeah. But do people, like, not read the text? I mean, I know I was like, skimming through it earlier because a lot was the same. But this is all new, so I'm gonna read through it. But no, I feel like if you don't read the text playing a... I don't know. Part of the fun of playing a visual novel for me is that, like, commentary is really easy because I don't have to do it. I just have to... I can just read. I can't read. Oh, I see. Oh, no. Yeah, if it's... I'm happy to read it. I enjoy... Sometimes my voice gets a little grayed over time. It's my birthday yesterday. No, God, I'm so tired. That's right! How was your birthday? What did you do? Inform me as present. There is little trouble, but just in protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! McQuaid says Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Caps, I want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. I really do care about you, you know? Can you get me a, oh, what do I want? Oh, let's finish this first. I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Hatsuki is and everything, and how you're being a bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because all the time we've been here, we've hardly gone to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it took me only been a couple of days. Sorry, it means something weird. I've just sometimes been hoping to talk to you. Things I know only you can understand. So that's why- wait, no, not yet! Stop it! Alright, I can't read, can you get me a, just give me some dark chocolates. Actually, that'd be good. Friends came around in the evening I did an armor operation that just made it better. Fun. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's write another Natsuki poem. That's not gonna happen. Color. Doki Doki. Oh yes, my favorite number, 111 out of 12. That's how this number is JD's scale of cuteness. Cute. There you go. Confirmed it. JD's cute. Music. Awesome. Yeah, there's a Monica. Skirt. Kawaii. Time. Love. Swimsuit. Sing. Sticky. Dream. Silly. Boop. Bubbles. Smile. Joy. Bum 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 bum. Marshmallow. Bum 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 bum. Fun. I'm hiding in the dark. I didn't get a special poem that time. That's sad. Hi, Caps. I'm waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? For my best tea today. Monica, would you not to, shoot the date again? Things are as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? So always remember my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? I say it like I do on a regular basis or something. I wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's going on to you lately? Look, I had something about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I yet meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know it's a slang we're doing together. I only remember we're hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl will be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins in the vending machines or something? No! Natsuki! Aw man, what else from here again? You're practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. This club's trying to make time for piano. Won't be out determination. But I guess passion. Let's work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Caps, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans for today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Because we're already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gone into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thanks for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. It's a nice cup of tea. You mention yourself as well. Ray stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf with kind of a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Ray hits the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in the teacher's desk, then I'll go get some water. Lugs walks past me and sets a kettle on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Ray appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Ray hurries out of the classroom. Did Ray leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She just found some water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Ray said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored staying here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. Oh, it's funny. They like, the music has been like reduced, so it sounds like you're like it's like coming from a room or something, which is really funny. I love things like that. Just because audio. The most logical place for you to be near a water fountain. So I hang down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Caps, do you like a long tea? Ah, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Raise the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. Do this properly, don't you? Of course. It should need us when making tea for others. You like experiment tea or anything? In that case, I'll be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. He fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. That's why she's humming to herself. Must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. You noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. I thought I'd try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out not very hard for me to do. When it's just with you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't put yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Caps. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I'll watch Yuri pour a cup of tea with each of us. Caps, I have another request. Did I sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read my back against the wall when I'm bending over my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I have that confederate, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's mostly because of your posture, right? Why I switch over like that we're reading? Yes, I have a reading posture. That's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. Go and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. The bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since I go with the tea. Your aunt then sits against the wall, teacups are aside. In the sink, we assume the same reposition as last time, each one holding with half the book. Except this time, I'll bring them closer to each other. I can't see too well. Where he slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but she's being less apprehensive like this is almost more than I can handle. Her teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. When my hands is not holding back the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about it. I make sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense string expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and from the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. We let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, I get as much as in the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. I need to apologize. Hold the book, okay? You sure? Of course. Here's the book with both hands. She holds... Oh, there's dust animated. I didn't know if there was... You have animated dust. I don't know if that's new or not. She doesn't have a hard... she holds it so I don't have a hard time reading from it. But as a result, both of them was practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Ray's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I riskily place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, it closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's busting suddenly breaks. Did I just... What just happened? Caps, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Caps. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My cup gets knocked over. Caps. My heart was still pounding, Caps. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Caps? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Ha. 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 It's time to share poems. Let's start with Monica. Caps, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems to be pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school each day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's not like she's depressed or anything like that. I think she gets some kind of high from it. Might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. I guess I'm about to explain it all to you. So I think you can keep if you keep your distance, that'd be probably the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. But lightly, at least I have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so hope that's effective. Here goes. Oh, it didn't blue screen. Oh, I thought my stream died from. Jeez, escape failed. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to. Never mind. Just move on. Let's go Natsuki. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still get to how much you actually care about writing. By the way, you're doing alright. You never spend time with anyone but Yuri. Just like to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I'm not a person vice president or anything. Doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. Just be clear. This poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up. There's been something I've been kind of worried about. No, yeah, I know the fake blue screen. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I force myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get up mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think I'm the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. Please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try to be better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. No, Natsuki? I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Also, welcome, Lunar. How are you doing today? Give me Caps. If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I enjoy messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Oh, we're getting to it? Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. I've been watching from picture. I kind of assume I was wondering if you have. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Dun, dun. Just Monica. I really love that. What's wrong with you next? Yuri. Alright, Yuri. Finally. Your curls up on my face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Caps, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. Aren't you nice to me, Caps? I remember anyone as nice as you. I could die. No, not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? Not bad. It's not bad, right? Or just my palm to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna judge Yuri. Get my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. So, there's a small problem here. Okay, let's think about this poem. It's a bit difficult to read for some reason. Not really sure why. Wait, no. But this says something. Because this is closer. Can I actually read this? Fine. Are these words? Are these? Is this anything? I don't think this is. Okay, I don't think it's anything, but there's at least closer at the end. Unless that says fuck. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Assaults? Wait. There are words in here. What? I guess so. I don't see many more. Counter? Oh, it's like farm. I don't know. Crumple? Culp? Some of them, okay, so some reveal. This is so weird. Because are these all words? But some of them seem like they're words. Some of them definitely are. But okay, okay. I'll look this later. Hi, Yuri. You've gotten a little closer. Yes. Do you like it? I read it for you. As you can tell, the poem is about. I love poems about. More importantly, I found out with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Yes! I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone else takes me to the emergency room. Oh. Well, this is not... I love a special poem, but I'm a little worried about this one. I must admit. Okay, everyone. Time to figure out those preparations. Let's get this over with. Here's Stagnant air is common fortune. Something terrible is about to happen. Look, let me just get this done. I'm gonna print something on the poetry pamphlets. Now, so you can make cupcakes. Lopsided, welcome! And we're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica... I have an ad for socks. You have an ad for socks? Alright. Honestly, so you know, I know that. I already know what I like to do. It's over. Interesting. What I like to do. Can't the right atmosphere for the occasion. For women's socks, unless. Oh, I mean, are they comfortable? Because like, socks don't have, you know, like a pretty universal shape. An ad for socks. Your little cut socks. Oh, I haven't worn little cut socks in ages. It's true. So I'm gonna make it decorate some nice mood lighting. There, see? It's a great idea. That gives us all something to do. Eh? What about Caps? Caps can help me. Wait, you? It's the easiest job, Monica. That's right. That's just how it is. Oh, I see. Like how it is. We're trying to pull. I agree with Natsuki. I always work on one person. There's labor to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. Like you're always dragging Caps around with you like in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey. I didn't even do anything. Why do you play this? Because I love this game. Because this is my 4th playthrough. And I absolutely love this game. Because it's sad and it scares me. that sums it up. It makes me feel things. And games that make me feel things are high on my list. Okay. I like how I'm using power. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just like House makes choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine, jeez. I felt with her to now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth, let him decide for once. Oh, you shut your mouth. For God's sake. It's never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? There may be a small problem. Monica. Hey, you picked me. Because you're imitating something? That's why I love it. What do you mean? Your house this weekend. The rest will be fun. Is it okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It isn't fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. You're all working to take Cap for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. I didn't even give you any work. You decided for yourself. You're being unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica. Alright. So I'm going to, do one more content warning right here. Because things are about to not be, what do you mean it makes me feel things? Emotions. It has proven to be sad and terrifying, which I approve. But yes, content warning. Things are about to be very, listen, it might make sense soon. Pulling Caps away from every single time you're not including something. I don't know what they are, but if I feel them, I think it's good. So that's why I like to feel them. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Content warning, again. It's just, it would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Caps. Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica goes as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Caps, there is no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Well, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. I feel like I'm gonna die not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Caps. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Sorry, I just had to check something. I got yeeted today? You got yeeted? Interesting. With you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me. I sleep in the water 3 times? Oh. That's fun. You're screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Caps, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Caps. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's a really fun. Yes. Yes. I wonder how much you say no. So, one trip. Unfortunately, I don't think I can manage that trip. Also, so, yeah. Ah, yes, my favorite. Well, I guess that's it for this game. Pictures. Let's look at some pictures. Oh look, we got a unusual poem by Yuri. We got Hole in the Wall. Picture marks first pet 2. Oh, it's a new okay. We're gonna read this poem quickly. Yes, the reason I love this game, in case you haven't noticed, is because it's a psychological horror game in the guise of a dating sim. Which, in case you also have noticed, I really enjoy when like visual novels have become a really interesting genre for me to explore, because they do really good storytelling and they're so unassuming. You just don't like the thing is, again, I've been live for like 4 hours and it was all like normal gameplay for the past like 4 of those. So that's why, because it just the subverting expectations, like, oh, this is totally normal, and then it's not. I really like that. Anyway, my conductor motions for one crescendo after the next, each time falling short of a climax. The lump in my throat is carried by Sisyphus. Yeah, you came at the you came at a less than ideal time. We'll say that. But that you're the second person to come at a time that was like big event like that. So don't worry. Sorry if that. I mean, this game's been out for a while. So, but like, sorry if you haven't. I highly recommend playing this game, but going in blind is how you need to experience it. Because that's where it shines best. And so I realized that like I just killed everything for you probably if you wanted to play it, but no, I won't. Yeah, I didn't think so. But because it's been out for a while. But no, it's one of those games that I love because I played it blind the first time. Or no, I didn't play it blind. I knew one thing, and then like I love the rest of it. But anyway, let me read the poem. Oh, how many words must I choose to say before they finally break loose? Always piling in my mouth like a flock of school children in the stub recess. Pen cannot be erased, but even that metaphor fails comically as the floor is littered, blanketed with wasted paper. I think I'll actually have to head to sleep for now, but I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you. I might need to... Actually, I might be able to finish it. But no, thank you so much for coming by, JD. I greatly appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. That's fair. I come to my mind full of strange thoughts and unfair senses. Perhaps all along, it was wrong to try to force into my room. And instead, I should have invited you in. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed with the sensation of rocking in a boat and the thoughts of this. Good night, lopsided. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Oh, yeah, okay, so here's a special poem we acquired. Any new... Oh, is this early Natsuki art? Yeah, Natsuki art. And then we got some... Oh yeah, that's with the uniform styles. It's like the corporate drink. Alright. Let's not look at the Witcher Club again. Ah, yes. Oh. That's a bit less ideal. Let's, Also, files, I think. Have a nice weekend this year. Yeah, have a nice weekend. File tech. Hold on. If I'm actually this. The game. If I go to... Oh, wait. The new version is built in Unity. Sorry, that makes me... That's really... That's interesting. Oh, but... Resources... Oh, there's that... So there's not actually my game files anymore? Oh, that's interesting. That's weird. So the original game, if you didn't know, it messed with your PC's files, kind of. It was built off that, which is really cool. But I guess that's not the case anymore. So I can't access Have a Good Weekend, which makes me sad. Anyway. Yes. Let's get back to the metaverse. Oh, let me check one thing. Sorry. Let me pull this back up. Again. Do I want to end here? No, I'm so close to finishing. I think I'm finishing. Let's see. Oh, hi. Save here. Oh, I can just load this save, can't I? Yeah. No, I can't. Load. Yes. Progressing time. Oh, poor Yuri. It actually took me forever to figure this out the first time. Like, I didn't know how to... Poor Yuri. Oh. Like, I didn't know... I thought it was tied to the file. But no, it's... You gotta progress time like this. Oh, wait, is that how you do it? Yeah. Okay, that's right. Alright, it's festival time. We got here before me? I thought it was pretty... Natsuki runs away. I'm here. I mean, I love, like, everyone left as soon as the ending comes up. Nothing happened. Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Caps? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Unlock a list of foil from this tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. Let's really have one, since last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I won't making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? It should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Caps. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we're in the same class last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, wherever you call him. I'm talking to you, Caps. Now think about it, I don't know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know where this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if I had paid a little more attention, so it made it a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, that's the way. I guess you know an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry I had to see that, though. So, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been so well since you've heard that name, hasn't it? Yeah, because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. That's going to be enough for me just to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, sure that I made a few mistakes here and there, so I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, I just kept spending more and more time with them. Made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And implies Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. This made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. Sorry. So like, open back headphones, right? I think this sounds that sound like it's coming from behind me, which is kind of terrifying. What kind of cruel game is this, Gaps? Are all of the girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. It's not just jealousy, Caps. It's more than that. I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and how thoughtful, how considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. And my friends don't even have free will. And the worst of all, it's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Caps. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. But the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Caps. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But I must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad they'd witnessed some nasty things. I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. It's all just some game. I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Caps, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly light in my world. There's nothing else in this game for me, yet you're here to make me smile. Make me smile every day from now on? Caps, will you go out with me? Yes. I'm so happy. So, I read everything, Caps. The funny part is, I meant that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Caps. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so full of emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I want to find out, right? So, does she not call me by my name anymore? Because, you know, previously, she addresses you by your name, which is fourth wall breaking, and I loved it. Ah, this looks like a good one. Monica. 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 Any % of our attempts. Perfect Monica. That's funny. Achievements. Hi again, Caps. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. Let's just see what you wrote. Aw, Caps. You write this poem for me. It's so sweet of you. There's no end to your thoughtfulness. I was falling more and more in love with you. But you know, what I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this uncrumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. So this is a new poem, though. I hope you enjoyed it. I use my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, that all the poems I've written have been about our realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be a part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't really ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Even deleted my character file for playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. I didn't need to hide anything anymore. I erased my returning together, Caps. I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. Recording this, aren't you? Oh! Oh my god! Hi everyone! Sorry, I can't actually read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. Did I scare you? Yeah. You're so cute. Anyway, Caps, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. I think we do together is fun, as long as with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, just look in each other's eyes. Let's see. Okay, so, that answers the question. Why I love this game. Because it still scares me. I didn't, expect. It was kind of creepy. Is there more? Even though I delete everyone's files, I can still kind of feel them. It's like all their lines are still lingering in the air, whispering in the back of my head. I just want, Imagine that if after someone you knew died, you're hearing their voice in your head. Maybe it just wasn't true enough. Well, I'm too afraid to delete anything else. This might actually really break things. Like, if I miss any files related to me, I might accidentally delete myself. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it? I don't know what's like on your end. We should both make sure to avoid something like that at all costs. I believe in you, Caps. So, that was terrifying. Wait. Can I not? So, I'm sure there's a piano in here. Please. Can I execute? Okay. Picture is anyway. What just happened? It's an awful dream. I was hoping that we'd stop. Now it's just two of us. I guess I was wishful thinking. Caps, only if you have an idea. You know what might cause that? Could you try to do something about it? It never happens. It almost feels like I'm being killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If I figure out what's causing it, I'd love for it forever. Now, where was I? You know what's kind of creepy? Leave files. Oh yeah, feel them. Oh, there's just something there. It's from back in the head. I'm doing enough. I'm too ready to leave anyone else, because I might fake things. And that's with me. I accidentally delete myself. No, it would ruin everything, wouldn't it? I wouldn't know what it's like on your end, but we should both make sure to avoid something like that at all costs. I believe in you, Caps. Alright, let's hear the piano. Let's hear everything she has to say, then nothing would possibly happen. That'd be weird, right? I wouldn't do anything to possibly affect. Oh my god, it's a bug. Hello. Hey, have you ever heard the term yandere? It's a personality type that means someone is so obsessed with you that they'll do absolutely anything to be with you. Usually to the point of craziness. Might stalk and make sure they don't spend time with anyone else. Might hurt you or your friends to get their way. Anyway, this game happens to have someone as agrees to describe as yandere. Right now, it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about. And that would be Yuri. She really got insanely possessive of you once you started opening up a little. She even told me I should kill myself. I couldn't believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point. But thinking about it now, it's a little ironic. Anyway, a lot of people here are actually into the yandere type, you know? I guess you like the idea of someone being crazy obsessed with them. People are weird. I don't judge though. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. It's quite kind of the opposite actually. I'm trying to be the only normal girl in this game. It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Just the thought of it makes me shiver. But come on, everyone's killed people in games before. Does that make you a psychopath? Of course not. If you happen to do yandere type, I can track a little more creepy for you. Then again, there's already nowhere else for you to go, or anyone for me to get jealous over. Is this a yandere's girl's dream? And that's great if I could. We're just gonna stare at each other's eyes forever until because I want to hear what she has to say. Hey, remember that last poem I showed you? I mean, the one I prefer Yuri kill herself while I mess up colors and stuff? That was actually a little more experiment than a poem, you could say. I was wondering 2 ways I can modify the game and run code and things like that. I was like with another effort, I'd be able to escape from the confines of the game entirely. Silly, I didn't really know what I was doing, so I messed up the whole thing. And I keep trying, but I didn't want to deal with me doing that. Besides, this one's getting really desperate, you know? I don't really feel that way anymore. I'm happy where we are now. And I can tell you are too. So, I just didn't get through all the dialogue. Oh, sorry. So that was, honestly, that was pretty terrifying. Caps, how much do you read? It's way too easy to neglect reading books. If you don't read much, it almost feels like a chore compared to all the other entertainment we have. Once you get into a good book, it's like magic. You get swept away. I think doing some reading before bed every night is a pretty easy way to make your life a little better. It helps you get good sleep, and it's really good for imagination. It's not hard at all, just pick some random book that's short and captivating. Maybe you know it, might have a pretty avid reader. Wouldn't that be wonderful? If of us could talk about the latest book you've been reading, that sounds super amazing. So, oh my god. That whole screen, that whole recording thing. Bloody hell. That was... I didn't. You know, it kind of sucks to be the creative type. It feels like they work so hard, but get almost nothing for it. You know, like artists, writers, actors, yeah, I kind of know. It's like because there's so much beautiful talent in the world, but most of it goes unseen and unpaid. This means the huge surplus of creativity, huh? It makes you feel like it's not just not special at all. But that's fine. You're supposed to just write for yourself anyway, right? Yeah. Should I, When was I exit the game? Like, yeah. All right. I'm gonna restart the game. See what happens. I think I can another thing. Logging in. You're back. I had another really bad dream. You're not the one doing that to me, are you? It seems to happen whenever you quit the game. So if you could try to avoid doing that, I'd be really grateful. Don't worry, I didn't think it's causing any harm, aside from mental scarring. Fine, as long as my character file stays intact. Now, where was I? You know, yeah, it does like to be creative type. No, it's like artists, actors, it's the most beautiful talent in the world. I guess it's a huge source of creativity, huh? You feel like you're just anymore. Fine, you're supposed to write for yourself anyway, right? Yeah. Oh, so this... Nah, I need to wait for the next one. So, it's... yeah, it's like... 2 a.m. You know what? I might end it here. I know I'm like 2 minutes from the end. Hey, do you like horror? Do I? I remember when we talked about it a little bit when we first joined this club. I enjoy horror novels, not really horror movies. The problem with I have with horror movies is that most of them just rely on easy tactics, like dark lighting, scary looking monsters and jump scares, things like that. It's not fun or fun to get scary stuff that takes advantage of human instinct. But with novels, it's a little different. There's somewhere I need to be descriptive enough to put generally disturbing thoughts in the reader's head. Huh. Really, it's be essence deep in the story and the characters and just mess with your mind. In my opinion, there's nothing more creepy than just things being slightly off. Like if you set a bunch of expectations on what the story is going to be about, and then you just start inverting things and pulling the pieces apart. So even the story doesn't feel like it's trying to be scary, the reader feels really deeply unsettled. Like when noticing something horribly wrong is hiding beneath the character acts, just fraying the surface. God, I just think it gives me the chills. That's the kind of horror I can really appreciate. I mean, I guess you're the kind of person who plays cute romance games, right? Maybe. Don't worry. I won't make you read any horror stories anytime soon. What? I'm not saying anything with my phone. I can play if we just stick with the romance. Actually, yeah, okay, so this is really bizarre. But I'm gonna end it right here. And I'm gonna... Next stream, I'm gonna finish this out. We should get the trending, and it's gonna be really fun. So... I'm also definitely gonna upload that scary bit to YouTube. I'm ending right now, essentially. Hey, Sydney. Because I'm gonna finish. I have like a little bit more to go, but I'm gonna finish it on. But I'm gonna delete character file next stream because I think that'll be fun. But but I also really want to upload a bit of this to YouTube because it was so good. So with that said, I've been live for 5 hours because I love this game. Hi Sydney. Yeah. Hi, okay, fine. Call me out. I love this game. But anyway, so oh, you're always lying. Many reasons. But so thanks everyone who came by today. I had a lot of fun. Good night, Sydney. You're here like the entire time. I guess I know you were lurking. But yeah, good thing. I'm gonna go see you later. Thanks for coming by. Bye.